all of the dreams I'd make believe, thinking of sights I'll never see. I'm chasing a picture printed in my head. There's no time left. Images no one's ever made, colors I never could create. But if I could go back to this scene again for one more breath, taking every chance, I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. Deep in my heart I feel the notes, singing the songs I've always known. I'm riding a road I never thought I'd find, no words describe. Illuminate this world for me, so many places out of reach. We've opened a story that's been brought to life. It's ours tonight, taking every chance. I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready again. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. Chapter out on the edge of the darkest day, to be the ultimate master. I'll take my story to any place. Jumped in a race, I was born to run. Fresh out the gate, I'm not looking backwards. Till you're my name through the stadiums. When I'm gone, I'll never be gone. I'm on my way, a destiny old as the sun. They'll stay, they'll claim, but I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. A legendary adventure, out in the wild to prove myself. This power too high to measure. I go to battle, don't need no help. Jumped in a race, I was born to run. Fresh out the gate, I'm not looking backwards. Till you're my name through the stadiums. When I'm gone, straight to the top, yeah. I'm on my way, a destiny old as the sun. They'll stay, they'll
Turtles! My name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Tortuga, and welcome to the stream, my friends. I hope you guys are having an absolutely fantastic day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who do I see? Wolfos, Joy Lurk, I appreciate you. Warrior Goddess, thank you again for the 11 months, my friend. I also realized I didn't open the thing. Arg. That's my bad. I'm a good streamer, I promise. Thank you so much for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. Adam, it's good to see you. Good luck on the tablet, TCG, and everything. We are going to be joined by CHAAAAS. He asked to multi today as his plans got changed, so we were streaming anyway, and it's good stuff. My camera looks off. My camera looks so off right now. I gotta mess with more settings, and I don't like it. And it's bothering me, but it's fine. We can hold one stream off. It's probably just me, but yeah, we're welcome. It's fantastic. Hope you guys are all doing well. It's good to see you. We're gonna unmute here very shortly. We're only gonna focus on the one game today. We're just gonna focus on Arceus, and we'll go from there. What's up, Nika? Cake Bussy, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? So, okay, let's say hi. Chaos is still deafened.
No, he's not.
Chaos is still... Oh, hi! We can stop talking about him now.
You've been talking to me about me for 15 minutes.
15 minutes, so we're playing Star Fox, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's see, where is Star Fox on here?
I will pull it up.
I'm too warm. Yes, please stay safe and cool in the heat wave over there, my friend. But yeah, we're just gonna focus on Arceus today. I don't feel like double hunting while in a multi.
Well, why not?
Nah, I don't feel like it.
Load. I have to press a button. I gotta press a button.
I don't know what button we're pressing. What buttons are we pressing?
The button. Come on. Go on. Hi, Nico. There you go. Got you.
Thanks. I still don't know what button we're doing. Okay, game might also be loud, so I might want to turn this down.
Jimmy doesn't know what's going on, but it's great.
I don't know what's going on. Also, first Arceus of the day is not shiny.
I can show you what's going on. I gotta remember what button it is. I think it's this one.
Oh, you're doing sound things.
I'll show it. Don't be mean.
Oh, did you actually load? Yeah, he loaded. Game is loud, yikes. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of the game audio, don't worry. That's actually really funny. Chaos said he's gonna beat it in 15 minutes, by the way. You guys see no shenanigans happening, by the way? Zero shenanigans.
No, that's fine. The hard part is like it wouldn't let me connect my controller. Like I had to actually. It wouldn't just load because it's one of those games. GameCube does it a lot. It's like you have to make sure your controller's connected before you can play it.
Yup. I noticed that, like, playing with the, even, like, you load the, Visual Boy.
Yep.
When I'm doing the gold, silver, crystal rotation link, apparently I'm going way back.
You want it now and you really can't wait.
I'm going way back. The zombie lock, I have to connect the controller before I open the emulator, I think. But yeah.
Yeah. Because otherwise it just desyncs it.
Yeah. We'll do Wolfos.
That's just a VBA thing.
Yeah. Okay, I think that was better with the game audio.
I was meaning more the game itself. Like it requires you to put an input in before it goes past the here's the warning screen.
Right.
It's been a day, man. I've been at work, so
I didn't record nearly as much. I'm trying to get this one project done that ended up taking, or it would have taken 15 hours if I left it. It was doing overnight, and it's very frustrating. Ow, my ears.
It's probably some kind of render feature or something with the computer that stopped it, I would assume.
Something like that. Yo, what's up, Marvin? Thank you so much for the 13 months. I really appreciate it.
I've noticed that happens a couple of times. Like, like if a Windows update happens, or if it like my computer goes to sleep, the render stops for some reason. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I have it so my computer doesn't go to sleep or anything. It's just, I don't know. It's also the program that I'm using, so I've decided not to use that program anymore, because, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Mark? How you doing? Marvin, it's good to see you. Thanks for the 13.
I don't blame. I need to look into some of my. I've been wanting to get into Premiere, but I just haven't done it because I have it with my account. Although I need to check my Adobe account. I just got paid, charged an extra $20 this month for something. I'm assuming it's just removed like my student account stuff, which I just need to re-upload everything and.
Right.
Fine. I'm not doing a multi with Kong later. If you looked in the Discord, I said he was busy today, so he said, "Can we cancel?" And I'm like, "Yo, Jimmy."
Hey, yo, Jimmy.
Yo, OTR win.
Let's reset. Yeah. And unfortunately, I think we both have something at 6, so we decided not to do OTR. So.
What?
Yeah. Sorry, every time I see your name, I just.
You can't hear Jimmy on your end? I'm glad you told me that. It's Jimmy's fault, you know. It's totally his fault. He said he gave me this voice meter thing that he's like, you should use this, and then I did, and it worked, and then
it
all of a
doesn't work.
sudden-
Yeah, you gotta add that. You gotta add the different audio outputs and inputs and whatnot. Who's Jimmy? I don't know, Marvin. I have no idea. I know Yamaj.
And tell me if that's doubling the game, or the other audio. Because it looks like it is.
Hello. It's good to see you. I thought I was Jami. Oh, right. Yes, I'm Jami. My bad. My bad.
Yeah. Cool. That's what I thought. I don't know what it did, but being dumb, definitely.
Exclamation point dance. Yeah, here to be the best, by the way, Chaos. You ready to rap?
Be the best it ever was. Yeah, my time is done. Never go toe to toe. There's no stopping.
Music is kind of low. That is the way it's supposed to be, but I can bump it up a little bit.
Do I set my computer output to output to input VB aux?
Yeah, your computer should be there.
Is it the bottom or the top one?
I think it's the bottom one, the one that says input.
Just input, not aux input?
Yeah, Discord should be set to aux input. Like if you go into your Discord settings directly. Jimmy is loud. I guess thing.
It's working. So the mic in the in should be my mic, right? And it should be
Yeah, the in should be your mic. Yeah, the in has nothing to do with voice meter. You shouldn't be using your mic through voice meter at all. Just the audio outputs.
That should be that should be input aux for the output, right? On Discord?
For desktop, yes. For desktop. Discord should be aux output. You should have 2 audio outputs.
They both say input, so hopefully that works. Nope, it just doubled it again. So I have my desktop set to input, and I have my Discord set to aux input.
Yep. And then just double check to make sure that your Discord directly, the output is the aux.
Just did.
Hello?
Yeah, it's just aux input.
Yeah.
Yeah, on Discord. That's right.
Yeah.
Set up correctly.
So we're
I'm
good?
wondering if it's device system. Yeah. And then it should be capturing just input on OBS. Or aux input. It should be capturing aux input. There you go.
Hello?
Yeah, for a second that
Also,
it changed. Yeah, I just need to get fixed.
yeah, also, they keep dropping frames for some reason. Bruh.
Well, if one of them was labeled output instead of both labeled input, I would know what I'm doing, but they're both labeled input. So it's very confusing.
So you can hear both game and me now? In separate tracks?
Yep. I'm watching your meter go down.
The meter go burr, and then it doesn't?
Jimmy might be a little loud. Let me know if I need to turn it down or not.
Drift fail. That's funny.
Because I turned him up in Discord, so I'll just need to turn
Marvin,
it down.
how's music now? I turned it up a little bit, but
Alright.
I didn't want it to overpower chaos.
No, usually max people out, but
Better? Okay, cool. Fantastic.
I
So
can't
I'm just
step
gonna
on buttons.
chill. I'm just gonna chill and do Arceus, and actually I'm on Sword and Shield. I need to be on BDSP. I'm done.
Honestly, it doesn't matter.
No, but I like to be on the right category. That's my bad.
I usually do, unless I'm shiny hunting, then I don't really care.
Marvin with shiny luck for everyone in chat. Thank you so much.
I was like turning you down a tad. I'm like, I don't know how to do that.
I was just gonna say that.
You want me to
Yo,
come
thanks,
over
Bob. I
here?
appreciate you.
I can throat chop you with a frying pan.
Jimmy
That
is
might
louder
help.
than you. That's different.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
what?
I turned him up in Discord. That's why. I can tell you exactly what it is.
I'm looking just at the meter on my side. Everything should be good. But yeah. Yeah, if
Yeah,
that works, Marvin, that'd be amazing. Absolutely.
But you use shinies to lure in shinies? What?
Yeah, exactly.
I had to come back for that. I don't remember what it was. It just didn't work out. just flat-footed right there.
It actually feels nice to be playing just one game. It takes a lot. It takes a lot. I mean, it's not hard to do the double hunts and everything. It does take a lot of like mental, like paying attention to what you're doing.
Right. I would expect that. I mean, it sounds like a fun way, and I definitely would like to. Definitely would like to do it at some point, especially for like hunts like this, or if I'm like going back to older games and just doing like resets or something. Just saves my time from just doing one hunt and being bored.
Right.
Like I'd love to do. I keep saying I'd love to do like as soon as I get access to do Crystal as like an actual game copy that I can stream. I want to do a shiny badge quest in it.
Wow. Okay.
No, I have like hunts picked. Like the odd egg will be one, so it's like 1 in 5 or something.
Yeah,
Like
it's like super,
that. One of them will be red Gyarados. And...
super. Yeah, it's very nice.
Oh my gosh! First encounter.
First encounter. I've eaten too
I
much.
just feel
Just
like-
had lasagna. Nice. Is it cake? Yeah. Yeah. Lasagna is pasta cake.
I feel like Crystal has a lot of really good hunts in it.
I would agree with that. Absolutely.
And you get
I
Eevee,
think-
you get Chucky, you have Urudo.
Oh, you get some headbutt hunts. I
The
know
headbutt
Dan was
hunts.
going for Heracross in the trees, which is, you know, super fun.
I would not want to do that. And I felt like I was shiny hunting Heracross when I was doing it. The best team.
Right?
I sat there for 3 hours hunting this stupid thing. Just to find a regular one.
Yeah, just trying to get the one Heracross, and then it's like, I might as well just be shiny hunting at this point. Like, bruh.
You know.
Oh my
I also
goodness.
think like doing dual hunts would be cool. Like I've always thought of like doing my own hunt and then doing a like DAs.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the dual hunts that I've been doing, I've been Masudaing, obviously, for my Draft League mascots, or mascots, Mons.
Yeah.
I've been kind of doing that just so I can use them, you know, I've worked so hard for the shiny, and I want to use them, but it's like, it just gives me targets. It's an excuse to give me targets. So that's kind of more or less what I've been doing in that regards. But like I said, it takes a lot. You know, I say a lot. Again, it's not that hard, but it does require a lot more focus than just, you know, soft resetting or running over panels for Regice and. But yeah,
especially when you're trying to like keep a chat going too, and communicate to people.
Yep.
Can't imagine. I don't know how the people who do like 4 or 5 hunts do it. Like it's ridiculous.
I think of Larvey whenever we talk about that. It's like he
Didn't
had
you like 12 hunts at the same time?
5 or 6 games. Yeah, something like that. I just think of Larvey.
12. Like they had 4 copies of Part Gold, 4 copies of Soul Silver, and put those up. So there's 8, and then they did like 2 hunts in like Sword and Shield and 2 hunts in like BDSP.
Like, how does your computer even handle that stuff? It's like, I know I got a beefy computer, don't get me wrong, but it's like, holy. I met Larvey at TwitchCon? Yes, I know, that's awesome. That's super cool. I really wish I could go to TwitchCon.
I see their setups here, and it looks like you just like have like the full, like you go to your kitchen and take a counter, and you just have the whole counter covered with
it's
stuff.
Just the DSs and switches and stuff.
What is that?
Yeah, I can't make it, Marvin. I did everything in my power to kind of make it happen, and while I could have done TwitchCon San Diego, hashtag burnout. That's all I'm gonna say. And that wasn't, I didn't think it was worth it, so.
Well, a lot of people were worried about the health mandates.
Yeah.
I keep seeing stuff about it. I'm like, it just feels kind of dumb to act like it's over when it's not. But I don't know, that might be too political for stream.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave my requirements to myself, or my thoughts to myself on that one. He did a lot of hunts at once. Who is this? Rosiken? How many hunts did he do, Nika? Yeah, I know, Marvin. I think that's part of the reason why there was a lot of pressure for the San Diego one to change, and I get it, but I'm mixed, and that's all I'm gonna say.
It's hard when you get, a couple thousand people together.
Yeah.
And I just know from, like, the last thing I'll say on it is, like, I know from PAX, even with the masks and stuff, we still had people who had COVID, but some people, it still helped. Some other people not get it.
I did everything right, and I was one of them peoples.
I did everything right, and I didn't get it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the most he did was 15, 8 at once. That's a lot. That's crazy. It's like, I kind of, like I said, it's not hard to do a dual hunt, like two at the same time. It's not hard. It's just, it's a lot of focus. And I think the biggest thing with me, kind of changing back and going back to that subject, I think the biggest thing with me is that I also want to keep both games moving. And that's one thing that you really can't do with 8 or even like a triple hunt. It's like you only have, so many hands to keep all the games going, BRB sounds good.
On, like, what you're doing. Because if you're doing like 12 of the same hunts, it's pretty, like, you just put a finger on every button and do it simultaneously. Or you go like one controller, keep scrolling down and keep going up, and you just like do a circle. Like that would make sense. But when you're doing like 3 different kinds of hunts at the same time, and, you have to press LRNA to reset, or you have to press and close out the software, reload it. Like, that can be kind of tedious.
Yeah, it's tedious and time consuming, and a lot of times when you do that, you end up letting your other game sit.
Yeah.
Just because you're focusing on the other. And I see that happen even with mine all the time. It's not nearly as much because it's only, the one. But,
right.
Or the 2 games, I'm only focusing on one and then I can immediately go back to the other. But, yeah.
I just think it for me, I get bored hunting very fast.
Right.
And so like something like this hunt particularly, or a shaman or a reset hunt or something, it gets very monotonous when it's the only thing you're doing. So having something else would have been like doing a Dynamax and then she'd be like, okay, I can focus on this and then do my encounters as we're going. Seems like a fun idea.
I mean, I have gotten 2 shinies since I decided to do the double hunt. Comfey being a butt. I'm at 875 for that thing.
Yep.
But outside of that, it's like, it's been nice to, you know, start adding to my shiny decks again.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason I was like, I can go back to these kinds of hunts, because I have so many shiny reactions that are not even edited and uploaded yet. I don't have to worry about anything going up on YouTube.
I decided to start doing the montage thing because otherwise I would have gone like another... Like, in the montage, all the shinies up until I got the shiny Alpha Ursaring, I had 34 shinies. 34. And if I did those as individual videos once a week...
Ursaring will be in 2023.
Yeah. That would have been awful. And then I still had the 7 or 8 shinies that I had in the 151. And then plus the 2 hunts that I've done since then.
Yep.
So yeah. Did I get it as a shiny? I'm assuming you mean in Comfey? No, I have not gotten Comfey yet. What's up, Monica? How you doing? It's good to see you.
I'm a fan of that emote.
I know. That's really cute. Whose emote is that?
Mine.
Is it? Nice.
Oh,
It's
it is.
Bob's emote. Buzzer Bob.
Hey, Bob, I'm stealing your emote.
Doing okay, you? I'm hanging in there. I haven't felt great all weekend, so, but I got things to do. I took Friday off, and that's enough. I got things to do.
Dude.
Chaos stealing emotes. Why am I not surprised? Lol.
I've already paid for a lot of them. I don't need to pay for more right now.
I'm still annoyed with work. I mean, I believe it. I can't say I blame you.
I wouldn't either. I just wouldn't go. Like, I can't work. I'm gonna not come. Thanks. Not my fault. So at that point, what can you really do?
Zombie lock went up. Ping.
I guess that does work for you because your upload. We were talking about PDL uploads before this. I was just like, I was thinking, why does Jimmy not upload on Sunday? Like, I feel like he'd want to get the video out, and then I'm like, oh yeah, because he does a series on the weekend.
I do.
Yep.
3 to 4 weeks for the systems to be back up.
Jeez.
Kind of curious what kind of like stuff that they're doing to the systems. It's like, I know what happened. I don't really want to talk about that particular part on stream. Ransomware? Yeesh. Again, I will hold my thoughts to myself. Oof. Hope things get better soon for everyone. Thanks, Monica. Appreciate it. I mean, it's alright. I'm good, but yeah.
Is that like 3 to 4 additional weeks, Nico, or is it like total? 'Cause it's already been a couple of weeks, right?
It's been a couple for sure.
So. Yeah. Taking off work is sometimes needed, but you know, you want to make sure you schedule that. Last week's Friday television. So from last week, if I could talk and not develop a, yeah, know what that was. I've been talking all day. I'm just tired.
I kind of felt that like last week when I was streaming, kind of getting back into it after the office move and everything, and I was just like tripping over every word I was saying. I was like, sheesh, new streamer am I?
Thank you for joining, Monica, the multi. Appreciate it. I saw the progress on the layout you're working on. I really like it. It's cool to learn that about pumpkins because I didn't know that. Yeah, I lurk. I just don't say things.
New episode, I see. Yeah, every Saturday and Sunday, Marvin.
1:30. Really proud of it. Good.
1:30. Yo, Marvin, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you again earlier for the 13 months. Tier 2, out of your mind.
I feel like they should. It's their fault that the system. Well, it's on the company that the system is down, Nico. So that it shouldn't be your time off that they're taking away. I feel like it should be.
Yeah.
But
I do agree with that. I agree with that. I really do. It's not your fault, but
it's not like,
or give you other work
or something, or yeah, give you something else you can do. It's like. Well, it should work that way, because that would be a good company.
I mean, to be fair, I'm sure that doesn't work with most companies here in the U.S. either, so...
It probably doesn't work with any company, but a good company, you know...
Yeah, I wouldn't say any, but yeah, you're probably right.
it's more that it doesn't work, that it works like Nico's situation rather than something else. Like, I can understand, hey, it's down for 2 months or a month and a half. You know, we can't pay everybody a month and a half of salary, you know, for not getting anything done because we're not making revenue.
Mm-hmm.
But I can understand, like, hey, you know, maybe like a half and half, like a 50-50 thing or a 75-25 thing. It's like, you can take off, like, we're going to have to use some of the days off, or like, here's options you can use to continue working.
What fell on your desk? I heard
you
it.
Can do. Yeah. If they're not giving you things to do, that's on them, and they should be taking your time.
Yeesh.
It's like I told Tui, he's like, "Oh, I'm putting way too much hours in my job. I'm not getting paid for it." And I'm like volunteering my time. I'm like, if you're working for a company, your time is their asset. So you gotta get paid. You get compensated for that.
Yo, what's up, Bree? How you doing, friend?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's one of the issues that I've had in previous jobs, and it's like getting kind of somewhat into this one. It's like, you know, when you have delayed payroll or like really delayed payroll where they skip it and then pay you way later. It's like that's happened a couple of different times to me already, and I'm like I'm sick of it. It's like I need a timely paycheck. It's like that's why I work and whatnot, and it's like I've made the executives very well aware of how I feel. So yeah.
I mean, if you're having a problem with payroll,
playing.
If you're having a problem with like payroll or like money like that, you need either A, hire more people who know what they're doing to get that done, or B, you know, do something else about it. Fire the people who are currently working and make sure it's getting done.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of issues that obviously I can't get into, but
yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I've only had that happen at my second job.
Hope you're well, Bree. It's good to see you. Welcome into the stream.
It takes 2 weeks for your auto pay enrollment to go through.
Yeah.
So you have to pick up a physical check, and so I didn't know that. They didn't tell me that, which was on them. And I'm like, hey, I'm not getting paid. And they're like, oh, you probably need to have checks. We went over to the room, and there was my checks. So.
Yeah, that was a little BS. I remember you telling me that. I mean, it's not that they didn't pay you, but they also didn't tell you how to get your money.
Didn't tell me how to get my money.
Yeah. So, kind of the same thing, but...
I get that, Nico. Also, yeah, that's really cool. I like it.
May have to go back in the office full-time for a bit, though.
No, probably. just to mitigate the loss.
Yeah. Well, you got that fancy new car now, so.
You guys are fancy? Oh, Nika has fancy.
Nika got a fancy new car now. Had for a couple weeks. It's
I thought
fancy.
you were poking fun at me for a second. I'm like, all right,
No.
that's kinda,
Why would I do that?
like, that's kind of
Remember,
rude, Jimmy.
remember those buttons that I know not to press? That is one of them. I would
think
never.
You just posted in chat, Monica. I think you have permissions because you're a VIP. Yeah. I get to the car a lot. Like, I miss my old car. I have a car now. It works, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I miss my car.
Is it the same one that I saw? No. Oh.
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, it's technically my mom's car, but she doesn't need it, so.
BRB sounds good.
But it's smart for me not to buy a car in this market.
No, don't buy a car right now.
And then I have all of I can get it to accrue interest. So I've actually used some of it to help pay off student loans.
Yeah,
for this semester.
My student loans, I think, at this point are scheduled to start repayment at the end of this month, so I gotta start paying on those again.
All of mine got pushed back until the beginning of next year.
Oh, did they?
Because of all that's all the regulations that have come through.
Car buying right now is not great. Take it from me. Yeah, I bet. I mean, it's one thing if you need to buy a car, but if you've got something that's running and that's not costing you, what the car's worth to get it replaced, then it's probably, it's probably wise to not buy a car unless you're in those situations.
I think it's gonna be by next summer that I need to buy a car, but I have until then.
Nice, Monica. Nice. Your car is black. Your car needs lights.
Your car needs some nice thing called some Earl, and then a lighter thrown on it and pushed off into a river. That's what it needs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not planning on buying anything recently. Like, I looked while I was home in June, but we decided not to do it.
So violent.
That's probably being nice to it, I'll be honest. At least I give it a proper send-off,
Right?
Burn in the bottom of the river, that's fine. Luego la Rio.
Yum. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a ton of student loans. I got my bachelor's, and I actually came out for students in the U.S. actually wasn't too bad. I think it ended up being only about $16K in debt for student loans, even for bachelor's. That's not bad at all.
I went to a cheap school, and I got enough scholarships because I am more smart. And
perfect.
Only paid for my only paid for like last 2 years.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I got about six. Yeah, I can share that. I got about $6K left on my loans.
Well, everybody has student loans, so it's just too expensive. Back in my day, I could work a summer and I could pay off for a year of college. Sorry, old timer, that don't work no more. The inflation has made it so you have to work 4 years of time to pay for 4 years of college.
Sometimes longer if you go for the private schools and whatnot.
Yep.
So the school that I'm going to for my master's, I'm taking 6 credit hours at the graduate level. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm taking 6 credit hours. It's like I mean, it's expensive, but it's also cheap. I looked at a private school for basically the same education. The same price would have been for 1 credit hour there. And I'm like, no.
Oh, it only worked out that way, Monica, because it was like the college in the next town over, so I lived from home and drove.
Yeah.
Which sucked for my social life. But those people kind of sucked, so
Yeah.
just schools anyway.
Private schools are a scam. They are. They really are.
I went to a private school. Hey,
They're a scam. You got scammed,
They kinda-
Kappa.
well, I mean, I kind of got half my tuition covered by the school for going there.
Well,
This is the
it's like,
job I
it
was working.
depends. Yeah, I was gonna say, it does depend. It's like, but, like, if you don't have stuff being paid for you, then yeah, it's like, it's crazy. Because you can basically get the same education for a lot cheaper. You really can.
Yeah, I walked in with 50% off my tuition immediately,
That's
and then
that's
a bunch
awesome.
of scholarship.
Yeah, that's awesome. So you take full-time classes for 6 credit hours, roughly.
I had a work study program. I'm still doing a work study program. No, I had an actual job. And they're like, hey, we'll help you go to school. I'm like, sure. And then the school was like, hey, because you're working this job, we're working with your job, and here's 50% off. Have fun.
That's awesome.
Like,
Shiny
sure.
Ziggy in Pokemon Go yesterday. Regular Obstagoon earlier this week had Clarion Ponyta, Beldome, plus morning caught a Shin Ninja. Nice! Nice, Adam. Sorry no
Good
Shiny
water.
Ziggy yesterday, but everything else looks awesome. GG's. I did not get a Shiny Ziggy, surprisingly, yesterday. I didn't play a whole lot, but I just poked the Zigzagoons that were here at the house. There were like 7 checks. No shinies, which is weird because it's red.
Yeah, the car thing, if you're having to water your car, you need a new car. That's a problem. And it's not going to be an easy fix.
I water my cat. Is that a problem?
Slightly, but it works.
Kind of makes up for it, yeah. GG's on your shiny Galarian Ziggy.
Yeah, I hate online schooling, so I would not want to do that.
That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be doing online classes so I can kind of make my own schedule.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
you kind of need that, so.
Yeah, I have that full-time job thing, so
I kind of did the opposite, and
you have your
Get a
work
job
around
around.
school.
yeah. Well, one of my bosses was my professor, so I
That's
hope he
funny.
worked around school.
That's funny.
He's the reason I have a job. He's like, hey, I want you to work for me. I'm like, all right. Yo, bet.
Bet.
Now I'm covering for him while he's on leave,
Right.
which sucks. My pay is increased, that's gonna be a nice check tomorrow. But man, this is sick. Small building, I only had 2 online classes. See, I hate online classes. Being in the COVID generation, it sucks, dude. I can't. It's so bad. Yeah, you remember when I kept talking about in the fall when I was playing Showdown? Yeah, I was playing Showdown during class. That's how that worked. Or like a conflict management class, and it was so boring.
Now, with your class, did you have to go to like virtual meetings, or
Yeah.
could you learn on your own? Yeah. See, the college that I worked for called that real-time remote, where you had to be in the meeting at a certain time. When I say my online class, I can do it at my leisure. I can do it whenever I want.
Whenever you want. I
Yeah.
had one of those, I think my second year, and it was because our professor was getting her her doctorate degree.
Right.
So she was in like another state, and she's like, we'll do online learning. So here's what you have to do every week. If it's submitted by 11:59 on Saturday, you're good.
Yep.
But you can do it whenever you want throughout the week, or work ahead.
Yep.
Which I was done with that class in like a month.
Yep.
Besides the final project.
Yep. So I don't know specifically how my classes are going to be laid out. If I could finish early, that'd be amazing. I don't think it's going to happen, but that would be amazing. But I know I'm going to be really busy 2 weeks. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not looking forward to it at the same time.
Yeah. It's not the greatest thing, but what has to be done has to be done.
Yeah, I've also been out of school for 6 years.
Yeah, you're old. Yeah. That's it.
I say 6 years, that's not actually entirely accurate. I've taken a class here and a class there, but nothing stable.
Sure.
And I am old, that's why my back hurts, Kappa.
I don't know. I would, if you could pay me to go to school for the rest of my life, I'd probably do it. Cause I just like learning stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I ended up with like.
I've been out of school for 13 years. Monica.
That's why I keep changing my major around, man.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What's your major this semester?
I don't know yet. It'll probably change. I've changed something about my degree every year since I've been in college.
That's funny.
Adding minors, adding majors, taking away majors.
You should be a video editor.
I would. I'd love to. I'm not good enough, but I'd love to.
Yeah, you gotta practice though. That's how you get better.
I haven't practiced.
I'll tell you one thing, it's like I am really proud of the edits that I did in Dark Souls.
I think it's good. I haven't seen anything I didn't like, so.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they're nothing.
It's a different style for you. That's the only thing.
Yeah. It's. I mean, the game and everything.
It's different style.
So.
Yeah, very true.
Edits of videos, yeah.
Are you? I have a question, Wolfos. Did you get a side hustle as in like an Adobe, like sponsor or something? I missed it. I mean, I use free editing software, and I haven't had issues with it.
Kind of. It doesn't like sometimes every so often like putting your layout on the thing.
Sure, that's mostly me though. So.
Yeah, I've been tinkering with background stuff for October Halloween theme. Nice, nice, Monica.
I mean, to be fair, the only thing it doesn't do is like transitions. It's like it doesn't have like a fader in and out. But I have another program that does that, so I'll just take one clip, render that, render the next section, and then put it in the other program, and then put faders between.
Is that how you do it?
Yeah.
for the end credits, because that's like I see you do the transition, so I was like, it's like it doesn't have transitions. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like I see you do it all the time.
Yeah, it goes through software 1.
Right.
And then after software 1 renders it through, it goes through software 2, and then that's the final copy.
Yeah, gotcha. Welcome back, Nika.
If I'm fancy, it goes through 3 renders, but I know usually do 3 renders. There's some stuff I've worked on that you guys haven't seen yet that has taken 3 renders.
Yeah. You wanna give us a preview? Can we talk about this actually? It's been more than 24 hours, right? What is your spoiler rule for a Thursday video?
I usually do like 24 to 48 hours.
Okay, it's been long enough. What are you doing Tuesday?
What are you doing Tuesday?
What are you doing Tuesday on the YouTube channel? I mean, you know, I want to get some of that chaos insight here.
Oh, come on. I don't know what you expected. No, I've been doing something that you guys have been helping me with, even though you might not noticed it.
I'm assuming with the colors and such.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Mayhaps. No, you know those, like, I keep doing those polls on
Twitter yeah.
about what my starter should be. Yeah, those are just series that are like miles down the road that are gonna happen at some point. So really, yeah, I'm just looking at those, seeing what I can get.
Oh, BRB. Yo, what's up, Yuppie? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. It's good to see you. What's up, Tulip, Yuppie? Lights out.
Definitely or not. Hi, everybody.
Sentinel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, my friends. Nika, thanks so much for the shout out for Yuppie. Welcome on in, friends. Yuppie, how was your stream? What were you doing? Thanks for plugging the multi. We were doing a multi with Chaos. We were currently hunting for Arceus. He's going for Regice. I'm undeafened, so Chaos can say hi. And yeah, Chaos, say hi to the Raiders.
Hi. How was your stream?
How was the stream, Yuppie?
Make sure you refresh so you count as a viewer. Follow for more.
All of the above.
I'm
also gonna... Yeah, sure. Gotcha. Wait. How you doing, friend? What is that? Tulipa Verde.
Green tulip.
Green tulip. I was like, I want to say that's blue tulip, but I'm thinking blue because that's the name. That's the color of the name, at least on my side.
Insane.
We were doing the event. Ben's Grin Snarl, no shinies for mine. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Yuppie.
Keep forgetting that's
community member, but got one? Yeah, let's go. GG's to that community member. All of the above, right? But yeah, we're here. We're just, it's a chill stream for Arceus today. No double hunts, but yeah. It means green, but my name is blue. Yeah, I figured it out.
It's like one of those color tests where it's like, they give you two colors and they put them in different colors and you have to, they'll say, okay, for this set, say the color. And for this set, say the name, say the word.
Which one is harder? I forget which one is harder. I think it's saying the color.
Say the color.
Saying the color.
Because you want to read the like yeah. It's ridiculous.
But yeah, it was. If you go back into the VOD, you could actually see me like turning my gears trying to figure out what Verde meant. You just see me staring at Verde like,
It's green.
It's green. I should know this too.
Yes. One thing I know all colors in Spanish. You're welcome.
Oh my gosh.
It was better than the person who was speaking. They were from Brazil and were speaking Portuguese, New Portuguese, and so they were saying things. I'm like, that looks like Spanish, but I know it's not because that's not spelled correctly.
That's not spelled correctly. Kind of like how
where are you from?
How the English differs from American. Like color is the biggest example. Favor.
Color.
Favor. Favor.
Although I've been around British people too much because I continually say schedule instead of schedule. I don't know why I say schedule. I think I just find it funny.
Schedule.
It's fun to say schedule instead of schedule. Like that's not fun. Say which color it is versus exactly. It just sucks both ways.
It's a pain both ways, yeah.
It's going one way down a 20-way street. It's great. YouTube. Yeah. I do it more when I'm messing with Tui, but that's about it. Just shoot.
Soccer.
We're not. I don't want to get into the soccer debate again.
Yo, what's up, Shy Knight? How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. I can say both. I actually use both language communities. There you go. Yes. Yes, you do.
Both Spanish and English, or both Portuguese and English?
Yuppie also knows maybe a little bit of Japanese. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit?
just a little.
We were talking about
Fun
Spanish.
fact, she's from
That's
Japan.
why I went with that. I know. I didn't realize he was saying it, and then I looked over and I'm like, oh, right. I'm an idiot.
How are you both?
I'm a certified idiot.
we're well, Shine Knight. Shine Knight.
Here's my certificate.
Actually, you know how I found Yuppie?
I don't know.
I found Yuppie through the last project, the first year that the first year that I saw Steph do it, and I believe I helped Yuppie get all their emote slots unlocked. I don't remember if it was affiliate, but
you have a way of doing that, sir.
Yeah, that was back in those days. Funny story, when I went to Japanese Fest, here I learned an old classmate of mine translates to green. Of course it does. There's a reason why green is a meme here.
Oh boy.
Everyone made me cry. I do remember that. I do remember that. There would be better books on my shelf, but consider this sold in the Mashahita and then nothing to share. Scrapings at the bottom, barrel with you. I see. That was so much fun, though. The last project was.
Yeah, it is really cool. I'd love to be a part of something like that someday. Obviously, I can't be a part of that one in streamer persona, but in support, yes. But it'd be cool to do something like that.
Yeah. And now Yuppie is a part of the Cookie Jar stream team.
Thank you for the follow, Yuppie. Appreciate it.
Doing very, very well.
Thank you for coming over. Been around. Maybe you can promote or moderate. I mean, yeah. I mean, you probably don't want me moderating because it's literally in my name that that's a bad idea. Because I cause my name a lot. Just ask Jimmy. Surprised I'm still on in some cases. We got a peek at, Yuppie Pika gave us a Pikachu. That's correct.
Yuppie.
I always say Yuppie because
Yep.
I read it that way because I'm English and I Chaos 6 am a certified idiot.
Craziest thing is Crazy Evil Scientist Friend. Eyes emote.
I'm a promoter. I'm a promoter because the people I watch have always been promoter people, and I'm like, oh, that's how I get ahead. Cool. And by the way, did I mention PDL went up today?
Promoter, boom. I don't think that's a bad thing, though. Be a promoter.
No. I mean, it's if you're proud of something or like you're just showing your passion for it, I feel like. It's like it's like being excited about Scarlet and Violet as a Pokemon fan. It's like you're just excited about it and you want to talk about it.
I really am, yeah. I definitely get that.
There's other times like I won't say what I'm doing specifically just so it's a surprise. But yeah.
I'm trying to get a little bit better about that. Just kind of getting the surprise aspect down. That being said, it's like I was pretty secretive of the zombie lock. What did you first think when it came out?
I went, what the is this? I'm like, it sounds cool. I have no idea what I'm doing. What's going on here? I'm figuring it out. Like I watched the first episode. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I read the description. I'm like, I'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, obviously traditional Nuzlocks and going, but yeah.
Like PDL, Draft League, not Battle Leagues. PDL.
PBL.
It sounds like peanut butter jelly, but with like, it's like peanut butter lettuce, I guess.
I was gonna say that too.
Peanut butter legume.
I was gonna say that too.
Yeah.
And then it's like, but that's one of the things that I kind of really want to start doing is kind of keep some things a bit more secret, so that way when it comes out, it feels good when it comes out and it does well. Yeah. And it's like people are excited about it, and it's like I'm pretty happy because it's like we're talking about being proud, and I might be promoting this a little bit, and I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry at the same time. The zombie lock is doing extremely well right now on my channel, and I can't thank you guys enough.
All right, Jimmy's back now, guys. He I totally didn't mute him there or anything. It's great.
Wow. Wow.
No, it's good that it's doing well. I'm curious to see how it plays out. And mostly to see how the zombie part of it comes into play, because that's something I'm like, I don't know if I vibe with that or not. But... Well,
it's different, and I think that's another reason why it's like I didn't see too many zombie locks on YouTube, so it's different. So it's cool. It's cool.
I'm glad you said that, because that reminds me to add it to my list of Nuzlocks on my notes.
I don't know if I would recommend Pokemon Gold to do it.
Probably not. It feels like a like X and Y or kind of thing.
Maybe.
I've seen like it's not a zombie lock, but it's like Pokemon Snakewood, and it's like a ROM hack of Emerald. So that's kind of similar, but it's a lot of different sprites, kind of like zombified Pokemon. That's what I thought originally it was, and I'm like, oh, I know what you're doing, and then he's like, nope, that's not what we're doing. Oh, I have no idea.
I have no idea. But it was just something that I kind of ran across while I was looking for different variants to play, and I was like, you know what? It's like, it's time to play Gen 2, because I haven't played Gen 2 on the channel since the rotation link. I was gonna do Heart Gold, but I'm like, it's like, I just wanted to play the original. It's like, it's fine. So
Hey, you know what's funny?
I went with the original, and there you go. What's funny?
I haven't played Gold, Silver, and Crystal since that either.
Yeah. But you've played Johto since then. You did your Heart Gold playthrough.
Did I do Heart Gold?
Yeah, you've done Heart Gold since
I've
then.
done, yeah. That feels like 20 years ago.
I know. And that was after the rotation link.
Yeah, it was after, yeah.
So, you've done Johto. And actually, that's one of the things I've asked you in the past, is like, how do you choose what game you play? It's like, you initially look at what gen you haven't played in a long time, and you go from there.
I either think about a gen I haven't played in a long time, or I have a list now of like what every series is I've done. And so I just go, okay, what generation is the farthest up on the list? And then
Yeah, so
the
like...
next one is not that, so I can tell you it's not Johto.
It's not Johto. So no, it's like believe it or not, it's actually my longest gen that I haven't played at this point now is Gen 3. And I say Gen 3, I played Omega Ruby, but, you know, it's Hoenn. It's like, so...
Play Emerald.
I need to borrow a copy then, if I'm gonna play Emerald.
Play Emerald. I'll find mine.
I do recommend playing Emerald over... I mean, Ruby and Sapphire are still fun, and you probably know it better. But just the cutscenes in Emerald and all the post-game stuff is way better.
Then
So,
actually,
100% play Emerald.
it's kind of funny because it's like, I feel like I just finished the region lock, but Gen 6 is like the third furthest that I played. Like, it's third from the bottom. It's like, sheesh. It's like, I feel like I just played that. And then there's something in between there that I'll let you guys figure out.
I don't know what it is. Oh, I know what it is. It may be on my screen right now. That was,
the
it was,
Cage Lock?
I find it, yeah, Cage Lock somewhere in there.
Well, yeah, that would be more recent that I played though.
Yeah, but Sun and Moon also is a thing.
Yeah, that would be before Cage Lock, so that would be. Yeah.
I'm just trying. I don't know if I liked what I did with Black and White and Black and White 2 because I just like threw them out at the same time. So
I was
I'm doing
very
YouTube
shocked to
of a-
see the Black 2 quad lock there. I was like, okay.
It's like I'm doing Unova. Well, at that point, it'd been like a month since we'd recorded.
Fair enough. I mean, that is definitely fair enough.
I did not. Yeah, that is true. Thanks for pointing that out. I need to do that. I don't know if I found your YouTube link to put in there, but you can like. I think I did. I don't know what I just uploaded it, Nico. It's fine. just pressed upload and forgot about it. I can do that.
Speaking of Johto, Golden Rhapsody, let's go.
Some shimmies. Oh my gosh, shiny! Hello. Just it's not. That's the joke. I should be subscribed.
What's subscribed?
All right.
Who am I subscribing to?
KS6 on YouTube.
Yeah. Who's Chaos 6? I only know Chaos May 006.
Ah, that guy. I've never seen them both in the same room at the same time, so I think they might be the same person. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing right now. Right, I'm there. Brain works sometimes.
Certified idiot. You said it yourself.
Certified idiot. Well, I don't have your link, Nico. That's why I can't do it.
That's why I'm like, wait, she said it's not even uploaded.
Yeah.
You can't put the link if you don't have the link.
I mean, yeah, just let me know on the hat. I'll do that. No worries. Well, I think I don't know if I did it for the first week. I think I just did the channel, but I'm not sure. Cool. That works. Thanks. Well, my whole thing is like, even if they hadn't posted the video, I was like, you can go to their channel and watch it because it'll be there at some point. Let's have fun. No. I have no idea what I'm doing, Nico. I'm just here, collecting a paycheck.
I'm just here on Image.
Oh, yeah. The weird thing about, and I'm noticing it with both Black and White and Black and White 2, is like the game goes by so fast. It just, like, I did 10 episodes and I was almost at the 5th gym. I was like,
Yeah.
what the heck?
Yeah, where are we in the cage lock right now? I don't even remember, honestly.
About the same place.
About the same?
I think we just did. I think we just did the 4th cage match, or we're about to do the 4th cage match. Because I know it was. I think it was the desert episodes this week.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know if we jumped into the match or not.
Last episode was Nimbasa.
It's the 4th gym city.
Okay.
I don't think we did a cage match, so
No, I don't think so.
I think the cage match is tomorrow.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, but even so, I think last week, not like Wednesday's episode, last Wednesday's episode, but the one before that was another cage match, so it was like 2 episodes
Right.
between.
Right. Yep.
It's kind of crazy. But you done from workout, Dave?
Hi, Dave.
No. Yeah.
I don't know if you
Next
can
time
hear
we
me.
want to do shiny odds, 1 in 50.
I think the 1 in 100 would have worked if it was a later
I
generation.
I don't think it would have worked.
Well,
And
especially with speed up, it would have been good. What's up, Dave? Hope you were well.
Yeah.
It's like, because when I did the Omega Ruby shiny lock, it's like that didn't take long at all. It's like, I think the highest I went was 200 encounters. And with the speed up in that game, that would...
Still a lot of encounters, though.
Yeah. They go fast.
Yeah.
Do I still
the
think we
purpose
could-
of the game. Good.
Do I still think we could get that done in a week? But...
Well, I think like doing a lower number keeps the video going. Like if you're doing it as a video, or like it keeps your progression in the game going, rather than you sitting there. Okay, I gotta sit here for an hour in shiny hunt. All right, next encounter, I gotta sit for another hour in shiny hunt. Like it just gets annoying.
Yeah.
You
I
don't
kind of
need it.
feel like, again, as much as I'm not meh with the live series, I feel like a shiny, like, cage lock or, like, a shiny badge quest or something would be better as a live series.
Could be. Or find some way to do. I think a better way to do it would be like a live series of shiny badge quests. And so like you play up until like a gym, and then you get your encounter. You do a live stream for an encounter, and then go back to the game and come back, and just keep doing that. Rinse, repeat. I want to spoil things, but I'm not going to. So.
Yeah.
You'll see how that works in a little bit. Is that I'm working on something with that. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
I was looking for something. I don't know what I was looking for. I mean, it's up to you. If you don't want it, I'll go change to the description and say sorry, no link. So I'm not gonna go through and edit it. Just let me know, 'cause I'm on the dashboard now.
Dashboard.
Yeah, I gotta prepare for a really rough match this week, so
Yeah. My match this past week was rough. Super rough.
I got that, dude. Dude, I said, who was it? I think it's poor you because you get everybody after a break. Like you're the after bye week.
Yeah, I have Haunter, you, then Soy week 5, question mark? I don't remember.
That sounds right.
Shush, Jimmy, what did I do? I don't remember what I did.
It's up to you. Oh, well. I mean, it's not my content. It's not for me to decide that, Nika. But I'll just put sorry, there's no link for now. Unless you tell me otherwise.
Sorry.
Oh, well, I'll fix it. Do. Make a decision, woman. Jeez. Sure, that works. We were talking about something and I wanted to comment on it, and I don't remember what it was going to be.
Shinies, badge quests,
It might have been the shiny badge quest.
stuff.
I think I got through all that though.
Yeah. Boop.
I don't know.
Cool.
Yeah, I think that method just works better. Or either we've done the gym, okay, we're gonna go do our encounter. You know, like it's hard to get all the story elements of the game without missing something, especially when you have to take the time out to shiny hunt.
Mm-hmm.
But for like a shiny badge quest like that, you could. I feel like doing the up until the gym and then hunting for that gym encounter works better because you have, as you're going, you'll be like, okay, I don't know, this is here, or I know this is here, and I want to go back for that specifically. And you can kind of have a little bit of say in how you build your team.
There you go. Yeah, that works.
I was trying to remember how I did it for Let's Go Eevee, but I'm pretty sure it was kind of, I got to the point where I wanted to hunt, or because it wasn't randomized, so I knew where I wanted to hunt.
Yeah.
I got to the point where I wanted to hunt and then stopped recording and hunted and then went back to it. Yep. All right, we're good. Nick. Just let me know when it's done, and you can DM me that. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I mean, it is my favorite thumbnail of PDL so far, so
That one?
yeah. Of course, I gotta throw a Charizard on it. I was gonna say, I understand when you get shiny Pokemon that you're using, because I got to use my shiny Groudon this week and it was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. When I fought Nika in week 1 there, it's like she was kind of shocked that I didn't bring the shiny Porygon to the team. I just didn't have time to get an upgrade and get it all trained up by the time I got it, because I got it the day before the match. And I was like, yeah, I don't have time to rebuild this thing.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I just need to do one more set of EV training and change move sets to what they need to be, and I'm done for week 4. So the joke is I don't have a match this week, so I don't need to prepare for that.
yeah, that was me this week. I'm through the next 5 weeks now. I will have a match every 5 weeks, or once a week every the remaining 5 weeks of the season. We'll see where we end up from
Potentially
there.
playoffs.
Yep, and we'll see where we end up from there.
Yep.
Shiny RCS, no way. No way.
No way.
I still think we made the right choice in making it just a regular like cage lock instead of a shiny cage lock, just because to have the IRL thing. But
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
I was talking about that sometime this week on stream. It's like the thing was,
Bye,
it was
Yuppie. Have a good
either we
one.
had a shiny
Enjoy
cage
your
lock
lurk.
and didn't do it IRL, or we had an IRL cage lock. So
And I thought the IRL aspect was more important. And
yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
we had talked about that obviously, and it's like it wasn't much of a conversation. It's like I think the IRL is important. Yep. Okay. Bye, shinies.
That's what Jimmy. That was on Jimmy because he was the big adamant behind shinies.
Yeah, I did want to do a shiny quest of some kind. And Chaos really wanted to do a cage lock of some kind, and I was like, well,
Yeah.
why not combine the two? We can lower the odds in black and white, and we'll be able to get a shiny really quickly.
So knowing what we know now, would we have still done black and white?
Probably not.
I think that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I'm pretty sure we did black and white. One, because you hadn't played it, and two, because it was easy to manipulate the odds.
I just didn't think it was gonna go that. I guess that poorly.
That's so bad.
Because it's like we were going for so long on the monkey hunt, whatever that ended up was. I don't even remember what it was anymore.
Yours
It's
was
been
a
a while.
flappy, mine was a
Yeah, the flappy
Galvantula.
Galvantula. And it was so long before.
It just was long.
Yeah, I mean that's still your best episode on the channel.
Yeah.
No way.
No way.
Oh crap! I reset before checking it.
You take a shot after every time we reset without looking. I would hate to see your condition.
Yo, what's up, Marvin? Welcome back. Right?
Well, we had that hunt, and then the starter was so long for me.
I know it was.
At least a couple hours on that one.
Yeah, I had to nickname it if you hit yes. Oh, we had to make it fun. We were getting it was driving us crazy.
We were slap happy, tired, and frustrated at the same time.
That is super adorable, and I approve, Marvin.
Very much so. Very much so. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of Jimmy's fault because he knows my shiny luck and wanted to do a shiny series with me, which is just a bad idea. I mean, look at Regice.
Cat.
Enjoy your splitter. That sounds cool.
Cat.
Hope it goes well.
Those emotes are adorable.
The cat.
Grass cat, going for grass cat.
Yeah, should.
3273.
On Twitter. Yeah, that's what's going on Twitter.
Weed cat. I mean,
Wolf
what?
opened her phone. Sorry, what?
It's
Oh, that was
Marvin.
what I
It's
was gonna
Sprite
say.
potato. It's Sprite potato.
That's what I wanted to add. You were talking about keeping series secret. I'm like, yeah, I would totally love to do that, but I have somebody who just knows what I'm doing, so I can't do that anymore. It's unfortunate.
Sorry, I'll stop. I'll hang up right now. Bye.
You'll really like the episode on Tuesday.
But it's not Johto, Kappa.
No. I was just like, yeah, but it's this region. I'm like, wait, can't say that.
Haha! He almost fell for my ploy.
I knew it was. That's why I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
That's funny. Actually, that's not why I got to say. I'm just saying it's not Johto, so I'm not gonna watch it, Kappa.
Oh wow.
I would never.
You're not playing XD, so sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So you're gonna be like that, Jimmy? Okay, I'm not watching the stupid zombie lock that you're doing.
Yeah. Quite brain dead.
You know, that's what I should do. I should name the mons after Last of Us characters.
Oh jeez.
I can't believe I didn't think about that sooner.
Do you even know the Last of Us characters?
Some of them.
Okay. You'd probably want to go with 2, because it's easier to find names. It's like in Last of Us 1, it's what? Joel,
Joel,
And
Ellie, you got
Tommy.
Bill, Tess, Tommy, Maria.
Well, Tess is. I guess Tess is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Tess is like one episode and she's dead.
Yeah. Rip. I'm
I don't
trying
remember
to
his.
think of who they were going after. Frank?
I mean,
Is that his
the
name?
Fireflies. I don't remember. I can't
Oh,
remember his
Marlene.
brother or
Marlene.
Marlene. Yeah. I have no
Did you
idea.
play the DLC?
For the first one?
Yeah.
No.
There, I don't think there is a second one. Wolfos, correct me if I'm wrong, but
I don't know if there is DLC. I'd love to play 2, but because it's definitely better than 1. But PC would be nice.
on PC, yeah, I
Yep.
can agree with that. Yeah, that game on PC, yeah.
That'd be fun. But I've seen the only problem with playing 2 is I've seen a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've watched 3 different people play through it with just a few spots that I missed because I watched the stream. But and then I've seen other people play it too, so
Hazel with the
Hard.
hydration. Oh,
I don't actually have anything to hydrate with. Sorry.
thank you for the hydration. Hope you're well, Hazel. It's good to see you.
The first one only had DLC? Okay. I didn't think the second one did. It just has annoying mode that doesn't like it when you glitch through the cathedral.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Doing well? Fantastic. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, but I still know it too well. I mean, when we play Hunt, every freaking horse we see is there's a shimmer joke. Whatever, yeah, grounded or whatever it is. Just call it stupid mode because it's easy. It's like I don't even know what dread mode or whatever it is for Metroid Dread. Yeah, just stupid mode. Like maddening for Fire Emblem, just stupid mode.
Isn't grounded mode in that game where if you die as permadead, you literally have to restart the entire game?
Aww.
Yeah.
I think it's reset the entire chapter.
Nice, Hazel.
Or
Nice.
day. You have like six
I
save
thought it
states.
was the entire game.
I don't remember what it is. I think I played it on medium as well.
I don't know. I don't have either game, so question mark.
But
I'm trying to
the
think if
first
I
one, got
actually
to the
have The
stupid
Last of Us.
clicker section.
Clickers.
And then I'm like, I don't know how to get through here because I was a kid and doesn't know how to use stealth. And yep. I got really worried because I got to that section. I started having problems. I'm like, please don't let me get stuck here again.
Nice, Hazel. Nice.
Oh. I don't know if I want. Like, I keep thinking like it'd be fun to play Metroid Dread on the hardest mode, and then I remember how the final boss fight is, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
I'm good. Bye. No thanks.
I know how to beat it now. It's just yeah, I'm good. Because I actually made it harder for myself because you're supposed to have extra bomb upgrades and not just 2 for that fight.
You get poked, you die. Oh, so like one-shot mode. That's like
Yeah,
the way to
pretty
make
much.
OTR for us at this point. Hard.
I want to play. Yeah, the sucky part about it is like you can't open a chest because it's nice trap dead. Just gotta like save state before every single chest. Is that bonk damage? I'm good.
Bonk Oko.
I pl-
There we go.
I played it on 2 times on on double damage, and it was already fun enough. So
I want to say I played it once. I think when I initially did the first 3DS randomizer, I had double damage on. And then I think shortly thereafter, I ended up getting the double defense, so it didn't matter. I think it was that one, but...
I think the way I want to do that, like if I do it again, would be quadruple damage. You start with double defense, so it's double the entire game, rather than you having to check later.
Yeah, that's fair.
So like, it's truly a double the entire game, and you don't have to find the upgrade.
Or I think you can take the upgrade completely out, too.
Or, yeah,
just do double damage.
Okay.
But I like the outline around the heart, so I kind of like that idea better. I just wonder how that works, like, with falling.
Yikes. That's how it works.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Did you not see me do the Death Mountain thing on 5 hearts with double damage? Yeah, that was not fun.
Would you lose 2? Did you end up losing 2?
You lose like half your health
Yeah.
from falling off the mountain.
So 2.5. Oof.
Yeah, it hurts. Well, the Iron Knuckles, you have to have a full bar, like a full 10 hearts, or you die with 2 hits. With 1 hit, I rather, because it's 8 damage.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. Thanks. I see that.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, what is this? I think my Spotify's doing weird stuff.
Mine stopped going because I was doing, like, I was talking and whatnot, and Discord does that for every so often, and I don't know why, and I don't get it, but whatever.
No, it's because I thought the title of the song was the same as the first song on the playlist, and it's not.
Badoop.
I have a question on how that's gonna look, though. I think it's okay. I thought because the minus 90 you had at the end of that, it was going to be starting. I mean, at 90 seconds in, but no.
It's fine.
So I hope you would record Nico for a PTL. I want to see that layout that you have.
What is it? Is it this command? Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yep. Dude, I can't tell you the amount of graphics artists that are like, I do layouts too, and I'm like, yeah, I do my own. So here's my middle finger.
Oof.
Yeah, that's like the first. When I was looking for my emote artist, I kept having people like, oh, I do layouts and everything too, and I'm like, I do my own. Well, I can give you better ones, and I'm like, yeah, I'm done talking to you.
Yep. Bye. How not to get business.
No, not to get it. The other thing is like, oh, I can make emotes like millions of times better than yours, and I'm like, the ones you have currently. I'm like, I like the ones I have currently. Bye.
Yeah, don't bash on other people when you're trying to get, commission from other people.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
I mean, I still think bruh's my favorite emote, but that's me.
What is my favorite emote? I mean, obviously...
The clap is getting there. The clap is getting
this
up
is
there.
up there. This is up there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, this one. This one's easily my favorite.
Oh, leave Beak out of it. That was a meme emote. You know it.
I had to.
I mean, at least it's not games, so...
It's not
Take
games,
that.
no.
Now you're gonna type it in.
No.
See you over here doing it.
I'm not.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I think that's the Larry obviously is my favorite of your new emotes. Of your old emotes, I mean, bruh, yeah. Just because of what it means. think it's a tie between Bruh and Burn It Up.
I don't like the. I don't like it anymore just because it's. It's my kind of saying. I like using it at the end of the stream, and like that's really the only place that I feel like it should be used.
Yeah. When you were doing live series or outroing for YouTube.
Yeah.
It makes sense to, you know, pop it up there. Let's see. Of my emotes, this is definitely one of my favorites.
The sip. I have to look at sip, isn't it?
Those two are probably my favorites.
I like the sip the most, but I use the Chica High the most.
Chica.
Yes, we know what yours is.
And then you got Pika Pog. That's not mine. Actually, it's kind of funny. Rev, I popped into Rev's stream one time. This was a while ago, and he's like, "Jimmy, add this to your stream." Oh, okay. So I did.
Sure. Whatever Rev says goes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying. I can't articulate it, but you know what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. It's one of those days. Just can't talk.
Can't talk. I've been yawning all weekend because I haven't felt great and it sucks.
I caught myself yawning this morning, and I'm like, this is the worst time to be yawning because boss talking, and I'm like, oh, I'm yawning. Like I should
Been
not
back
be
for
doing this.
5 minutes. Been back for like 5 minutes. What's up? Just kind of chilling, talking stuffs, and hopefully
I'm sorry,
eventually
go
getting
back to talking
shinies.
something. Yeah, no, it's Regice. No,
Yeah, Arceus. I mean,
I can't complain. I'm not at 12,000 yet. 4,000, I can complain. I just need to not do full odds hunts. That's what it is. Because yikes.
welcome back, Mark.
Or if I'm gonna do full odds hunts, I need to fish.
Yeah, right. Get a shiny turtle. Shiny turtle.
It did improve my opinion on Dreadnought and Choodle though. Getting
Good.
that shiny.
Good.
So I'm like, yay! I didn't have to sit here for 20 years
Yeah,
doing a hunt.
I still really like Dreadnought. It just sucks that it has that just massive weakness to grass. You throw a leaf at it, it dies.
But it is a Pokemon that can be set up to great success.
Mm-hmm. I've had success matches with Dreadnought. Specifically in doubles, but
Yeah.
I don't singles all that much. Or at all, really.
I mean, it's really not hard now with flip turn being a thing.
Yeah.
It's just Politoed flip turn. Oh, hey, there's a Dreadnought in the rain. Oh, I'm dead.
No, this was before Politoed was in, so I had Pelipper Dreadnought. You know, that was my setup, and people slept on the Dreadnought. And then, of course, it Dynamaxed, could set up its own rain if it needed to.
Yep. Remember that season?
That was fun. Who was it? I think it was Nika. It's like, I'm shocked you didn't draft Dreadnought this year. I was like, I've used Dreadnought in the past, though. That's why I wanted to use Caracosta. I mean, it's basically the same thing in terms of typing. I mean, but it can do different things.
Yeah. I was surprised you didn't go for Kyogre, and then I saw your rationale, and I'm like, yeah, I see why now.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have been like, oh yeah, you already done that, so it would have been easy just to grab Kyogre and call it a day. But doing something different is always cool.
But I also would use Kyogre. Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I thought about doing Sun as well, but I'm like, I've used these Pokemon, except maybe Groudon. But then it's like, then it's like I didn't need it.
I at the beginning of the draft, you told me I ended up with a Sun team. I would have told you you're crazy because I had not planned to get Sun at all.
Yeah, I'm not happy. I mean, it's like you said in the stream the other day. It's like we just kind of let people get whatever they want. At the end of the draft, you're like trade for Venusaur after you got the Groudon. I was like, bruh.
I was like, I need that. I need that. Well, I planned on drafting Leafeon.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was the only thing on that team that Sun related that I planned on drafting. Like I didn't plan on Groudon. I didn't plan on Charizard. I didn't plan on Venusaur, obviously. I just want a Dragon Ball because I don't want to face it. By the way, Nico, you need to go to the PDL Discord server and do the thing. You're welcome. Because it is week 3 now. Technically.
Do the thing.
Do the thing.
The thing.
That's all I'm gonna say. She'll know what it means. Unless she's already done it. She has not.
Yeah, I faced Haunter this week. Should be interesting. I said the thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I really don't.
I look forward to those 2 matches. I have fun things planned for you and Haunter.
Yay. Yay. Stream delay.
Remember that face.
Stream delay. Because, I don't know, somebody's stream keeps buffering on me. You're not dropping frames or anything, so it has to be on my end, but I don't know what it is on my end to fix it. I would love to fix it, but...
Have you tried a hammer?
I don't know what the to fix.
With the meow.
Nah.
That's gotta be by far my favorite bleep button.
Meow. Just Yoshi sound.
Was that? Did we use that? Was that? I think I got that for Gold, Silver, and Crystal.
Maybe. I edited that series, so.
No, maybe not. What did I get it for? I was doing something. I think I was doing something with you.
Was it?
But you've edited every series we've done together.
Mm-hmm.
Was
it something that? Oh no! Wasn't it when you swore when you got one of your shinies in Sword and Shield? It was during a multi.
Yeah, it was screaming. I got them Cheeto Burst.
Yeah, and that's when you were like, "Ah, man."
It's like, yeah. To be fair, I had streamed for 12 hours that day.
I know you had, and it was shocking. It's like and actually, I think you had stopped and came back.
I did,
if I remember. I was like, "You're streaming again, bruh."
Yeah. Yeah, that was the last Metronome mini league, and then we did the like 8-person multi.
Yeah.
Like, you want to join? I'm like, well, I guess.
I mean, yes, but no. But yes.
Pretty sure I was the only one who got shiny that night.
I think so.
That's just unfortunate. Yes, Nico, you just were asleep at that point in time.
Yeah, because it was like 8 o'clock our time.
No, it was like, it was almost midnight.
Yeah. No. You're right. My bad.
The only people who were still on the call at that point were me, Oki, and Moon. Everyone else was asleep.
You good, Nika? Cake.
No.
Oh man.
CHAAAAS.
CHAAAAS. No, not good. I'm sorry. You have to ask? Yeah, I have to ask. It's called being a streamer. Oh my gosh, shiny Kyogre, no way.
I don't like asking that question because I'm always afraid of the person who's like, no, let me tell you all my problems. It's like, oh, crap. All right, what's going on? Puts on therapist hat. All right, what's going on?
I am not a therapist. This is not a place to dump your problems.
Pulls out sticky note and pen. Leans back to the Deku Tree listing off problems.
Apparently go to CHAAAS because he's therapist now. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
It was a joke. No, it is a reference to an exclamation point IC series that I did called Ocarina of Time. I just memeing on the Deku Tree.
Deku Tree.
Back when I didn't know
Bye,
how to play
dog.
the game.
Enjoy your walk.
I thought you said hi, Doug.
Dog.
Like,
Or,
who's
sorry,
Doug?
God. She's gonna take God
Oh.
for a walk.
Well, enjoy. In this heat? I wish I was faster on that draw.
Why? Why not? Where are we at? We are
I don't know.
81. It's typical for
Yeah, that's about right.
for
Still
summer.
down a butt. What temperature is a butt? I don't know what a butt temperature is. No, it's nice not to have my air conditioning blasting like cold air the entire day. I get to put it on a
It's been
lower temperature at night.
I'll tell you, it's been nice not having the window air conditioner in this office. I just got the regular AC, and the thermometer is where it is in the office now, so it controls this a lot better. And the upstairs is actually a lot cooler because it's running more, which might not be good. But I actually haven't been running the upstairs air conditioner for a while now. So
Jimmy is like 80 degrees feels nice. I'm like 80 degrees sounds like torture.
it does feel
So-
nice. I hate the cold, man. I hate
all
it.
that.
I hate it. That's me with the cold. I hate it. It's like, and especially like, it's like going outside. It's like you gotta, warm up the car, scrape it off. It's like with the hot, you can just put, sandals on and walk out the door. And I mean, yeah, you might have to cool off the car, but it doesn't take as long to warm it.
You're talking to the kid who would go to a bus stop in the snow in shorts and a t-shirt. So
I hate the cold. I've never understood why people did that. It's like, I think people are crazy doing that.
it is not cold.
I
man.
see people like wearing literally the t-shirt and shorts that I'm wearing, and it's like 12 degrees outside, and it's like, yeah, I'm fine. And it's like, I hate it.
I had a friend in high school. He wore shorts no matter what type of weather it was. We literally had to fight him to get a pair of dress pants on for graduation because he refused. He just like, I could wear like dress khakis, right? I'm like, dude, and dress khaki shorts. I'm like, no, I'm gonna wear pants.
I'm gonna wear pants.
I know it's the middle of May, but you gotta wear pants.
Yeah, I reached 100 resets today. Where are you at?
154. I don't know if I've been counting or not.
You have. I mean, you might have missed one here or there, but.
That's what I hate to
Uh,
know what the actual number of this is.
it's 8754. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't shiny, so it doesn't count. Oh man.
I don't know, I might be more cold inclination because I lived in a literal dark box for most of my life.
Dark box.
That's just one wall was one wall was facing ground, one wall was brick, the other wall, two walls were inside.
Thanks, Marvin. I'll
So
do my
it was
best.
a nice and cool room.
I don't know. I mean, I guess it's like I had the exact opposite. No matter where I was, it was always warm. Because in my old apartment that I grew up in, it's like there was either two settings on my in my room: cold, which, as I have already discussed, I don't like, or extremely hot. So we just turned on the heater and it was really warm. It's like, it was probably like in my room in that apartment, it was probably minimum 75 every day.
Ew. Ew.
So, I mean, I just kind of grew up on that. And I remember it's like moving finally, because of my grandfather's health at the time. It's like, it was cold in that room, even though it wasn't. It was cold.
Yeah.
It's like, I ended up buying a space heater specifically in the winter, specifically for that room to get it up to that 75. Because that's what I was used to.
You reminded me of my grandmother. I went to visit her. She lives in Florida. It was 100 degrees most of the week. She had heaters on. And I'm like, look, I'm not coming to visit you if it's going to be this hot.
That's a little much.
I'm like, I will go sit in the pool and not worry about it. It was hot. We were also doing yard work that week, and
sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, that's not bueno. I mean, I've gotten obviously a lot better. Like, it's 71 in here, and I'm fine.
Ew.
It's like, and honestly, yeah, it's like I'm fine. It's like, so yeah, I've gotten a lot better.
It's 69 or nothing for me. Like that's where it is. That's the sweet temperature, man.
It's a nice temperature.
Well, it's a really nice temperature. It's like it's not like, it's like I can wear whatever I want and be comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like I have to wear jeans or I have to wear a long sleeve or I have to wear stuff. So, yo, what's up, Axolotl? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, my guy? Welcome.
Just get the shiny already. I'm trying, Marvin. I'm trying.
Yo, Marvin, bro, you so smart. How did I not think of that?
So, Marvin, can you take your advice and just get your Palkia? Image set?
Jeez. What version am I on? This is Sword, if that's what you need. If
Shiny
you
at 3333? Alright, I got you.
Like update number, I have no idea, but Sword is what I'm playing. Because I don't have my shield copy anymore. Jimmy stole it.
I stole my game back.
You stole your game back.
What's a Palkia? Stopped yesterday, not going back. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Bye, Palkia. 07's in the chat.
Dude, I hear if you get on a neon flute and just do a rift in the sky, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed shiny Palkia, 100%. I don't have a load. I do not have a leotard to train though. Sorry.
Yeah, there it is. I was just gonna do that, Marvin.
I don't. No, because I'm sorted. So, would recommend if you're looking for trades. The Discord is probably the best place for that.
Shiny Arceus is not here yet.
Boom gold.
Sad.
But if you find it today, you can't do the thing where you get an egg and shiny Arceus at the same time. So you can't find it today.
Yeah. Only if your name is Dan, aka Drive. Yo. I heard he hasn't been yoing for YouTube as much anymore. Times have changed. I don't watch his videos recently because I want to avoid the leaks, but...
Yeah. I still meme on it, but it's fine.
Y'all.
I Chaos 6 am a certified idiot.
He's getting old. Marvin.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, come in. Love the name, by the way. I don't think I said that, but awesome name.
I get
Pardon
it.
the pun.
I was gonna say, I get it.
Did not mean to make the pun. And then it just, oh.
Oh.
Like, 6 am certified idiot. I honestly didn't realize that I was making a pun, and then I'm like, oh. Right. I realized what I said.
No.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man.
I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, he might be... Marvin, he might be getting old, but he's making a card game right now. That's really cool. Let's just be real.
Yeah. But, you know, if I ever got the TCG, you know, maybe. They look cool. Would be cool to collect. I mean,
Curious how the game plays.
I mean, if you're looking for a sponsor, you know, 100% call me up. If you're looking for a voice actor for some of the Mons, let me know. Some of the
That's
monsters.
if the card game gets successful enough to be able to make a video game or TV series on it.
Crazy.
I mean, Twitter has over 10K followers. The Discord's approaching 4K. It's definitely got some traction. It'll be the new Pokemon? Yeah. We over 4K? Nice. I'm excited for it.
It just seems cool because it's like knowing of Dan, like just seeing all his passions coming together. It's just pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like how he envisioned that.
Yep, he did. He's been working on it for quite a while. He mentioned in stream, it's like it was New Year's, it was right around New Year's that he's like, okay, what do I want to do? I want to make a card game. And that's how it started. Jan 1st. So this was before, he started working on this project even before the marathon. Which is crazy because that was a long marathon he did.
Yep.
Put ours to shame, Kappa.
Well, we had 3 people who aren't full-time content creators, so I think we get a little bit of a grace period there.
Yeah, no, I'm proud of what we did. I still am.
Yeah. It was good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'd like to raise more money, but that's, you know, I'm going to want that regardless of how much we get.
Right.
It's just cool to do it. Like, I said earlier, like doing a marathon is fun. Even if it would be one, like a rating one or
Yep.
something like that, just seems like it'd be a great thing to join.
Mm-hmm. It started with an idea, and look where it brought him already. Yep. A lot of money later, too. He's mentioned that in the Discord. This has not been a cheap project for him.
No.
In the slightest.
Yep.
So.
I mean, everything worth something is gonna cost some sort of investment at the beginning.
Test printing, paying the artist, etc. Yeah.
Buying a therapist.
And then some.
Cry for a little bit.
Yeah.
That's not meant as a joke, but it is sort of meant as a joke, but it's also legit.
So what did you say?
Spending money to buy a therapist.
Oh.
You need somebody to cry to.
And then on top of all this, he's dealing with a newborn.
You go.
And still raising his daughter.
Yep.
So.
It'd be life.
Thank you, Wolfos. I appreciate you, Wolfos.
What happened?
I'm distracted, sorry. Raising 2 kids, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was afraid we saw, like, there was spider wolfos going through the background trying not being framed.
Never going to use it? Good. What's that?
That's what we get. We get, like, her a bunch of... Have you seen the Plunger Man videos? I think it's Family Guy.
I don't think so. It doesn't sound
It might
familiar.
be... It's some kind of cartoon that Seth MacFarlane does, but either way, there's a guy, he just gets plungers and he climbs buildings with plungers. So we get her some plungers, and so she can, like, plunger spider her way out of the camera frame.
Yeah, she doesn't like being on camera, I guess. She's like, I'm giving Jimmy space. It's like, just go. I know where the office is now. Just go. It's fine. I'm not gonna stop you from doing the things that you want to do.
My thing was, Jimmy put his office there. That's his problem.
Exactly.
Lol.
Like, exactly.
Yeah, I don't even want to... I'm going to get there at some point. If it's still like that, and it's going to bug the crap out of me.
Is it?
Well, I got used to the old setup because that's how it was. I'm like, oh, this is how Jimmy's house looks.
I needed a change. I've been in that.
I don't blame you.
I've been in that one office for almost 3 years. And it's like, I just wanted to change. Thank you, Nightbot. And from a content creation to kind of bring back the old office, that's funny. And it just kind of made more like from a content perspective, it made a lot of sense to switch the offices. It's like, I mean, it was definitely a process, but now it's like, you know, obviously Wolfos is, you know, does, you know, her content and stuff like that, but like if she's streaming and I want to chill on the couch, I can do that now. I wasn't able to do that in the past. I mean, I could, but it would have been rough for both of us. But now I can do that. You know, from
at the same time.
From a house perspective, it's a little weird because this is where the living room was and
weird.
where it should be. But it's also, and then this is where I come in. It's like, this is my house. I'll do what I want with it. If I want to put the living room in the kitchen, I will.
Jimmy's slowly turning into the old man from Monster House. It's fine.
I'm not going to, but if I wanted to, I will. You can't tell me how to live my life, Kappa.
I mean, sure. I mean, we can tell you how to live your life. You don't have to take our crap. That's
Exactly. Well, the other thing that I thought about doing is adding on to the back of the house and adding an addition.
Sure.
But that's that would have to be in the future because I don't have that kind of money to invest at the moment. And two, that also assumes that I would plan to live here more or less for the rest of my life. More or less. Because I'm not going to spend that kind of money and then, you know, leave a year later. That makes no sense.
Unless you're trying to get resale value, but you probably don't need that.
No, I don't think so.
Just make sure you include in the write-up that it's a lot of open. It got an open floor plan.
Yeah, right.
Not for people who want privacy.
Yeah. Streamer house. It is.
Not in an adorable house.
It hates doors. This house hates doors so much. And you mentioned us making content at the same time. We can make content at the same time. We've tested. It works. It's fine.
All right. Well, I would find that very distracting, but okay.
Well, the door helps quite a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I just remember when I was home at my parents, and like, even knowing that there's somebody else in the building is me always irks me a little bit.
I mean, I did that in the old office anyway, so that hasn't changed. We both did.
I mean, but you're not like within earshot for the most part.
Where
I
we
guess
are
if you
now.
have headphones, yeah. My
No,
other thing is
I
like
get it.
I have pretty much noise canceling headphones if I have my headphones on, and just feeling like there's somebody watching me, and then turning and finding somebody watching just would freak me out. I had one of those happen with there was an episode of Heart Gold that I think my dad was bringing me when I went to Dairy Queen, and was bringing me a whatever they're called, a Blizzard.
Blizzard, yep.
And then he came and put it. I didn't know he was there until I saw him put the Blizzard on my my mini table at the point, and I like jumped. And so I had to cut that out. So it's a very weird jump cut in one of the episodes. I want to say like 16, but I'm not sure about that. I had one episode I had to cut out because they walked in. I was recording.
Oh, when we were gonna do something in terms of recording for IC for the thing that isn't gonna happen, and because somebody didn't show up. It's like I had my headphones on, waiting in call with the other two people that were there. We were waiting on, the fourth. I was the third. And they never showed up, so obviously we canceled that, and things happened there. I take my headphones off. I take my headphones off, turn around, and my dad was standing right there. scared the crap out of me.
Yep.
Because he's got a key to the house. Just for emergency purposes, and he just wanted to come say hi. Yo, Overheat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in to the Tortuga Show. How you doing?
I'll be honest, you were describing that, I'm like, I don't know what he's talking about. And then I got there, I'm like, oh yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
Took me a minute, more than I'm happy about, but...
No. Glad to hear you're doing good. Thank you so much for checking out the stream, my friend.
I mean, that thing might happen, it might be in a different format, but it might happen. Because James and I have been talking about it. I find that we do better business sessions when we're playing Apex than not.
That's funny. So that's why you've been playing Apex more, eyes in it.
Yeah.
Has nothing to do
getting
with
back into
just,
it.
you know, hanging out or anything with the boys.
Well, it's the dynamic is different.
Yeah.
So it's me and Tui. We're shooting the content and I see stuff. If Dave joins in, it's just shooting the crap.
Yeah.
And so that's what it is.
Dave.
I mean, while Dave is a part of the IC, he doesn't make content. So.
No, he doesn't. He does have a profile. Streamer profile.
He does.
He started.
Yeah, he moved somewhere. I think he was doing it at school and then he moved back home for the summer or something.
Internet's not great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I know.
So kind of going. Go ahead.
Good. Nope. I didn't have.
I was gonna
anything
change. I was gonna change topics.
Change the topic.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Elestrals Discord, or the Elestrals thing, and what we were talking about last weekend. Nomi and Marvin were messing with me in my chat, and it's kind of funny because it's like there's a command in the Elestrals Discord, !chaos, which is just all the emotes. So they tried to do it in my chat, and it plugged your stuff.
Yeah, that's me.
And I'm like, I hope chaos isn't lurking, and then just seeing ping, 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 ping.
I feel like it was probably a Sunday stream, and I probably missed
Yes,
it.
it was. It was last Sunday.
Yeah. I was streaming, so I did not see it.
Yeah, but no, it was funny. It was funny every single time !chaos. It's like, I think it's like literally the marathon link. It's like, this is Chaos 6. I mean, I'm obviously not Chaos, but.
Well, it works better. At least it's not like my proposal for that was gonna say, this isn't Jimmy. I mean, Jimmy didn't get taller and has actual hair now. This is.
Wow.
Well, you keep your hair really short, so.
I do.
I keep mine more flowy.
It's actually kind of funny because I was just saying to Wolfos yesterday, it's like it's getting to that time. Yep.
I was thinking, like, just randomly, like, I was going back through some pictures and looked at it, I'm like, I really look better with shorter hair. I'm like, I really should keep it cut. And I'm like, yeah, but I kind of like going to the hairdressers twice a year. So,
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Dad
to
does
save
my
money.
hair, so I get basically free haircut, so I'm good.
Yeah, during COVID, I kind of learned how to, because my biggest problem is bangs. I hate having hair in my eyes.
Right.
And so if my bangs get too long, usually that's when I go get my hair cut. But my hair's grows fast.
Yeah.
So I learned how to like cut off that, and then like it starts growing down my neck like into a mullet, and I hate that. So I learned how to shave that off
Yeah.
without help. So
Yeah.
now that I can do that, I'll let it grow.
We love the chaos command in the Discord. Yeah. I remember making that when the emotes were just getting posted in that Discord, and I made the command, and it's like everybody fell in love with it. Then I made it mono only because they were spamming it too much.
Yes.
So people try to use the command, and Me6 yells at them, "You can't do that!" And then one of the mods usually come in.
Yeah.
Usually it's Anthony.
I don't know if I have. I think my only command in my Discord is my friend code,
I have a couple.
but I still posted there. So
I have a couple, but not many.
hi back.
Welcome back, Nika. Idolo, yep. That's a know me only command. But Keith can do it too, right? Nope.
I was surprised to see. I don't know why I was surprised to see Nomi as a mod in that server.
She's the one who created the server. Well,
Yeah, I mean,
made it. Like,
it felt weird, but
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
I've acquired a nice pack. Nice.
Ooh. Is it a nice pack or a nice pack?
Yes. No, and Nomi did a really good job with it.
I have
Feels
not
so good,
seen
good.
something from her that has disappointed me, so it's a
nice pack. Love it.
My obligatory response is nice. And also,
Nice.
there you go. Jimmy didn't hear it.
I didn't hear
I
nothing.
still need to figure that out.
Figure what out?
I know there's a way to do it, to put the sound bites to go through this Discord, but I still don't know how to do it yet.
I think
Working on it.
There might be either software or you might need another piece of hardware. And if it's a piece of hardware, you're not going to do it right now because I know you're going to save money.
Yep. I gotta buy Scarlet and Violet. I gotta buy Sonic Frontiers. I gotta buy Jedi Fallen Order 2. I gotta buy Harry Potter Legacy, Hogwarts Legacy. I'm trying my best to keep my money in my pocket so I don't buy Triangle Strategy. Yeah. And then I got school to pay for, and
School.
I just dumped a lot of money into emotes.
Hogwarts Legacy is delayed, yes.
Yes.
Which
It's,
again,
February 28th, something like that.
February something, 23rd. I want
End
to
of
say.
February.
Yeah,
20 something.
yeah. Good for us Pokemon players. Yeah, I can agree with that. As far as it being delayed, I'd rather see it delayed and done right than rushed. Absolutely. Feb 10th? Gotcha.
Oh wow.
We were both wrong.
Yeah, I like that phrase. I'd rather see it delayed and done well than put out. I'm tired of it being delayed.
Yeah, we're
I
getting tired
want
of
to
it
play
being delayed.
games. Like this year had so many things I was excited for. I just kind of felt meh since Arceus has been out. It's like
15
nothing else
days
has
after
shown
our
up.
B-Day, yeah. Yep. What am I gonna do on my birthday this year? I want to do something fun, like we did a couple years ago with the Among Us stream and everything. I kind of want to do that again for 2023, Jan 2023. Because last year we did the Arceus marathon.
Yep.
So
did have cake.
that was that kind of celebration. You brought cake.
Good break. I've reached the portion of the playlist where I should really get rid of these songs because they make me want to play the game.
Oh, Fire Emblem.
Yeah. I mean, this
Gotta
isn't even
rewrite.
Three Houses music, so
Yeah. But
This is the
Fire Emblem
Martin
Chaos.
Logan. yeah, but Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem.
But
Again, if I asked Mitch to borrow 3 houses, I bet you he would let me.
hopefully wouldn't. I
My
think
problem
I'm gonna...
is trying to find time to play it.
Sure. Play it on stream. Get the phone on stream.
And
I think I'm gonna take a break because I've been out of drink for an hour. So I probably should get drink.
I can take a break too. Let me just do this reset real quick, and then I'll take a break as well. Get up,
Doing it
stretch.
quick enough.
Probably be a good idea.
You go back there.
Come on, BDSP. Oh wait, it's BDSP.
3 more trade.
No
TVs.
way. All right, we're gonna take a break, and we'll be back shortly.
Yeet.
Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the music. I got a cheese stick, guys.
See that Jimmy is back as well.
Jimmy is back.
Jimmy's
I'm gonna
back.
sound far away for a second.
If 4, I don't know
Chaos 6 is typing.
where.
Discord.
I'm typing. I'm rolling through Discord. Yeah. Your trade has been denied because I said so.
Welcome back. I got a cheese stick. I probably
But
should have refilled my water, but it's fine.
But I drafted Cursula so that way it could be different and be annoying.
Marvin.
Nico.
Marvin, I did a thing, and you haven't done the thing. And
Oh, I was typing because I pressed the button and changed my screen back.
I did the thing just for you, but you haven't done it yet. Yo, what's up, M. Lamar? How you doing? Jealous? I'll share.
Do. You have cake.
I got cheese.
You have cheesecake.
Cheese.
Oh, I thought you said cheesecake. I'm like, I'm gonna.
Cheese
Like, I'm
stick.
coming out the ceiling. Let's see what I use it on my
used to do
team.
this all the time.
Isn't it like really good in Trick Room? I hope you guys, since we're not playing Octopath today, I hope you guys enjoy the Octopath OST. Have fun. So we're gonna be listening to it for about half an hour here.
That's funny. Marvin, you asked me to make the tweet command a long time ago. I was waiting for you to use it, and you haven't used it, so I figured I'd tell you that I did it. We'd come in, do ! tweet, and then he kind of gave up. I forget. Maybe add my Twitter as well in the tweet.
I mean, some of the fast teams would be good to counter with Trick Room. I'm just saying.
So I see it. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Obviously not now, but I can do that.
I'm happy if I get to 9,000 today.
My goal is 3425. So like another 100.
Where'd you start at today?
3200.
It's not bad.
DDSP Gober. Or not Gober.
Not Cooper. I've done 200 encounters.
Sheesh. Yeah, you've done 200. That's kind of like my goal is 200, 225 in 4 hours. Oof.
Yeah, I have to do 400 in 4 hours. 100 per hours.
Mm-hmm.
Then run Trick Room. That works. You can full send Trick Room. Jimmy did 1 season.
Yep. I hope that chaos gets it before 10,789. Me too.
That's impossible. It's not 12,000.
Me too.
Exclamation point Gossipler.
Sheesh. Exclamation point Mimikyu. Exclamation point Mimikyu.
Look. We don't talk about that one. That's not a full odds hunt there.
I mean, no. You'd think Poniard would be, though. That one was... Ugh.
Oh, man. Being able to do Trick Room. Here's a fun strat. Run Choice Scarf on your Trick Roomer. And then click Trick Room and switch out. There you go. You're welcome.
What?
You run Choice Scarf on the mon that uses Trick Room, so that way it goes first, and then it sets up Trick Room, and then your other mon goes for second. Simple.
That's funny. That Red Ice was my longest hunt. Yeah, I remember you taking a long time to do that one. I still gotta go for Red Ice, which I think is gonna be my next hunt after Arceus here.
Don't do it. Just don't. Save yourself.
I need to, because I want to hunt Eliki. I want to hunt
don't.
Eliki.
Don't. Nope. Mm-mm. I mean, you should totally move first turn. But, you know, like -7 priority just means you move. You know, it's so slow. You move first, right?
Yeah. 100 RAS, better odds. Yeah, that is fair.
The
have
week
to get
Nico
there,
starts Sundays at midnight EST, so it is after midnight Sunday EST. Nope. Week starts on Sundays through Saturday. Yeah, cause some random person decided that he wants to make Sunday the start of his week. Don't know who that is.
I have no idea.
Totally wouldn't be the commissioner.
Monday starts the new week. I wish it did.
Yeah, I always subscribe to the weekend being the weekends, the ends of the week.
Yeah.
So like, one is the first day of the week and one's the last day. Not that they're the last 2 days of the week. So they're like bookends. bracket the rest of the week.
Sure.
Yes, I said I wouldn't have told you to do it now if you couldn't do it now. And do it now before I do it now. Then you have to deal with me.
Monday starts new week. It's kind of funny, again, as Chaos said, it's like on most calendars here in the US, Sunday starts the new week.
That's also why that's how I'm trained.
Mm-hmm. It's weird.
But also, that's a very American thing. Most other countries do Monday is the beginning of the week.
Of course, because we're weird.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know, we're weird.
I mean, both logic makes sense, Marvin. Yeah.
It does, it really does.
Well, honestly, Wolfa, she probably doesn't have to worry about it because the only person who's probably going to trade this week already has, so we're fine. I think I'm done with my trades for this season.
I'm still on the fence.
I mean, I have things I want to trade, but there's nothing to trade for, and I don't want to go bugging people for trades. So,
except at my work, there's a week that starts on Saturday. Okay.
Nani? Is that based on like a tradition or something?
Actually, I mean, I guess my work actually technically starts on a Saturday. Like the work week is Saturday to Friday.
Okay.
So, yeah. Speaking of America, I found Hershey's chocolate flavored Twizzlers the other day at Walmart.
Oh, jeez.
America.
You know what I found at Walmart the other day?
What's that?
I don't remember. It was blueberry something Kit Kat bars.
Blueberry something Kit Kat bars. America.
The blueberry muffin, I think, was what it was called.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, no.
No.
I think I put a tweet out about it, but I'm not sure.
No. Okay, that sounds awesome, though. And Lamar, it's all about it.
No, it sounds wrong. I mean, it sounds good, but it sounds wrong. And it's more wrong than good.
I think one of my favorite Hershey bars has to be the cookies and cream one. The white chocolate with the cookie. Ah, it's so good. I want one now. Dang it.
That's my second favorite. It goes right after the Mr. Good bar.
Yeah.
I love the Mr. Good bar.
Key lime pie soda. Oh.
What? No. No. Like, I love key lime pie, but no.
Gotcha, Marvin. Gotcha.
You're both
I don't want to
approval.
drink my pie.
I want to pie my pie, not drink my pie. I think Kit Kat, I think chocolate. Yeah, like chocolate, like graham crackery things, whatever they are.
Yeah, right?
Not blueberry.
Or
muffin.
even white chocolate. You can have like cookies and cream Kit Kat. Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah,
That sounds good.
Jimmy likes cookies and cream. If you hadn't figured that out,
I guess so.
he was just talking about it yesterday. I didn't think I approved the other one. Yeah, nobody has it, so. You guys are lucky I know the teams of PDL so well that I don't have to think about, like, just go, does anybody have this? No, it's free agent, cool. In and out, done. What kind of commissioner would I be if I didn't?
Sorry, Marvin. I didn't mean to do the thing. Alright, Cat.
Yeah.
Come here. Come say hi to Chaos. Sorry, Cat.
Oh, I really want you to see that. I really want you to see that series. Because you're just going to be laughing the whole time.
Oh, the video Tuesday?
Sure.
Sure? Oh, okay. What region did you say that was again?
The Johto.
Oh, okay. I got you.
XW.
I heard Cat. I didn't hear him, but he came and said hi.
I do have a Johto series planned that I want to do. I gotta get it to work, but
Shiny Lock?
I have a series for everything that I want to do, but it just has to get it to work.
Shiny Lock?
No,
Yo, what's up, Shiny Celebi? How you doing, friend?
I don't know how to gen the odds for that.
I thought about that, but I'm like, nah. I'm good.
I think if I did like a shiny lock, specifically shiny lock again, I'd probably go to Reborn.
Reborn?
As a shiny lock, I did it in Reborn. You were here for Reborn. Where every encounter has to be shiny. That's the only thing. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Shiny Charmander in 7 encounters.
Charmander!
Going fine until shiny Herdier died because the game is butt.
Can we make Arceus red so I can just get it now, please?
You just slap a color filter on it, it's fine. It's like I could put the thumb. This is exactly why I'm glad I did not put the thumbnail for the new series on this layout yet, because I was going to do that yesterday and I just didn't do it. Because I would have forgotten about it, and then everyone would be like, "Oh, we know what you're doing."
Perfect.
No, like we know you're doing a gold zombie lock right now, so haha, get right. I mean, what?
Perfect. I made it red.
That looks really cool. Though.
Perfect.
Takes notes for custom shiny decks.
Alright.
Actually, I think I made Arceus black. I'm not sure.
Poggers.
I can check real quick. I just have to open the thing.
It's legit just a red. It's like, it's not even like inverted colors. It's just a red overlay over everything. Make it blue later. I want to keep looking at the red. It looks cool.
It does.
I am kind of curious on the blue though.
Now you know, but don't start doing it, because then you're gonna fall into the trap of, oh crap, I'm sitting here changing colors.
Songalio, is that you? Oh my god, shiny Arceus. I can't see if that's actually shiny or not.
Yeah.
Alright, here's blue. Oh, no, that's too dark. Let's do a lighter blue. Eh. I like the red better. I like the red better. Wait, what is this? Can I do red and blue? Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna put that back.
Oh jeez.
I'm just gonna put that back. Mod intern green, I got you. Yeah. Actually, that doesn't look too bad.
I can't.
What the hot, Mark? What's up?
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah.
All right, so the intern green is a little brighter, right, Marvin? So what if I did this? Yeah.
What do you mean? I don't have a green orange ice, man.
That looks awesome.
I know it's awesome. That's why I made it.
What's going on in this chat? Nothing's going on in the chat. Arceus on the other thing. Hot pink Arceus, and now this.
Oh, jeez.
What do you think about that one, Marvin? It's amazing, isn't it? Is that Anthony's color now? Kappa? Poor Anthony. Jimmy, what?
No. It's fine.
Okay, I got you, Marvin. I got you. Hold on, I gotta keep the resets going. I got you, Marvin.
Yep.
Let's see. I lost the thing. I lost it. All right.
That would be cool.
Oh, thanks. That helps tremendously.
If I didn't know what the shinies for the new mons were, I could just make a bunch of custom shinies like I already have, and then just hunt using the custom shiny as the logo for the mon.
Oh, that's awful. Marvin, that's awful.
Oh jeez.
Puke green. Oh no. Why chaos?
Think about what you just said. Go from there.
I don't even know if I can do that. Let's find out.
You know what it is, so it's fine. You know what it should look like. That's what I'll say.
So we're gonna select all color wheel.
At least I'm not getting debated by the shiny now. I'm like, oh wait, is that slightly different color blue? No. No. Oh jeez.
I actually don't think I can put the, like, full thing in there, but there you go.
You know what it's supposed to look like.
And the camera doesn't do it justice anyway. Make it orange.
But like.
Oh, man.
It's a riot.
That actually looks pretty cool. I like the orange.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
No, it's orange, Nico. It's orange. Just looks red. You already had the red one up. It was different.
Yeah, this is red. Yeah, that's red. What do you mean weird looking orange? it's orange.
That's red.
Looks the same? No, it doesn't. Get your eyes checked.
Man.
I was hoping for a more lighter orange.
It's a more yellowy orange.
Yeah.
I hated doing that in school where you had to like mix colors and then you had to mix yellow and red or blue.
Is that better? That look nice? What would look nice?
The shiny silver
Oh,
blue.
crap. Crap. I gotta get... Hold on, I got this.
You're not gonna get encounters done, bud.
I'm getting encounters done.
Yeah.
Marvin text code? Yep, I got this. Hold on. We're getting there. It's just being a butt. There we go. Ugh. That's disappointing.
He always is, yeah.
Yeah, Marvin, that's disappointing.
It'd look better if it was regular Arceus.
Yeah.
But the yellow makes it greeny.
That's not Sylveon's blue. I mean, it is. It's just because of the yellow coloring it has. Alright. Back to Solgaleo.
What? You're making me red again.
It's like Dragonite if you got a stomach bug. Yeah, I made it red again. I like your green Regice. That looks like a cool shiny.
Yep. Probably the worst of all the Reggies I've made, but I still really
It's still cool.
Yep. It's not freaking blue.
What if I did like this? Nah, that still has that weird look to it. I still like the orange. I don't know if I like the red or the orange better. Sorry, the dark orange.
Well, my ideas for when I made this Regice was I can make it black so it'd be black ice.
Right?
I'm like, no, that's too easy. And so I'm like, oh, green. Because no one would think to make it green.
Right.
And boop. Looks pretty good.
I like the
It's supposed to
green
be an emerald.
Regice.
Yeah. It's meant to look like an emerald. Very Wizard of Ozzy. In the Emerald City.
What about the darker red? Evil Arceus. Alright, so what if I did...
Oh no. He's going down a rabbit hole he can't come out of, guys. Because I've been there.
There we go.
Uh,
Perfect.
Ew.
Perfect. It's not even there anymore. Make it... Okay. I got you. It's non-existent shiny. Perfect. Pink?
Looks like you just have a silhouette over it.
I do. Ooh, look at that neon. Actually, I like that one too.
I'm gonna make it
That
a
one
horror
doesn't look
Arceus.
too bad.
No.
Horror
I'm gonna make it a
Arceus.
horror, just make it black and then put like the gamma, make another filter, put the gamma up really high on red.
Gamma. Okay.
It'll look really weird. But it'll be funny.
I love that color. Hold on, I'll put it back. Is that shiny? That's not shiny. Okay. I gotta keep the resets going. Because you guys can't see what I'm doing. So I gotta keep the resets going. Alright. Oh crap, I closed everything.
Lol.
Well,
I think would have been better. Yeah, but I don't really want to do. I haven't made a lot of pink ones. I mostly make black shinies, unfortunately. Because there's a thing I kind of like. It's called black shinies.
it's not working, Chaos. It's accidentally end stream. Rip.
Is the gamma on top of the black or is it underneath of it? Like layer wise?
Yeah, it's not. It's on top. Yeah, it's not working.
Just remove the black and then let the gamma exist. And it'll be fine. I want to know what it looks like.
I don't know what happened here.
Oh, jeez. Pull it down a little bit.
I don't know what happened here. Wait, this is fine. This is fine. Accidentally unstreamed. No.
We got so saturated it became white.
Do his disco stream like Dan did? I don't know. I don't know enough about this. Let's make it red. Okay, it's got its details back. Gamma. No gamma. I like that one.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to.
You said raise the gamma to the highest.
Nah, it was
I did it the
backwards.
lowest.
I had it backwards. Black, blue, or green? My shinies?
Saturation.
Is that just because you looked at the thumbnail and it's like, oh yeah, that is what he does? Cool.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, look, shiny shadow form cast form is red. Leave me alone. Just saying. Yeah, I knew what I wanted to do with it immediately. It almost was the regular form until I thought, ooh, I should make a shiny of this. I'm like, I'll make it purple. I'm like, wait, the base form should be purple. And I swapped it.
Hey, that work at the lol. You okay, Waffles?
No.
There, I made it pink. It's a hot neon pink. Forgot to space. Rip.
I feel like that's a common occurrence. Just put that out there.
How does one create a disco stream?
Exactly.
What spacebar kappa? Oh god, that is hard to read. Please don't.
Like a hashtag, except no hashtag, and we don't capitalize the first letter of every word.
All right, we're good with the color thing. That was fun.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but you made that. I was just boom. Yeah, what's up, Captain Redbeard? How you doing, friend? What's a spacebar? Kappa HD better?
Oh, jeez. No.
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 It's a little easier to read, but oh gosh. Is that spam? Is that considered spam? Eyes emote?
Vance Marvin for the
Poor Marvin.
however many time. The only thing about the green wrench ice is it kind of blends into the background because the dusk walls are green. But it's okay. It works.
I only did it once. ISTHISBETTER? Question mark. Chaos isn't even saying anything. He's like, no.
I don't want to.
I don't want.
Certified English professional, no.
Still have bad dreams about it, Nico. Marvin, as long as Kong doesn't come into the stream, you're safe. If Kong comes in, run.
He's busy. He's not gonna come in.
Because that's who she was trying to ban that one day. Oh yeah.
I completely forgot what we were talking about, and then I got back on the page and I'm like, oh yeah, this is funny. What are you trying to type there?
Profession. Wait, can I do a color overlay over me?
Yes, please don't. It's called Best Bits Estimation When I See. Check out what, episode 7 or 8?
Wait. I gotta do this for. I gotta do this for Marvin. Chaos, yes. Go check out Chaos. I gotta do this for Chaos for the wipes. No. Fuck.
I like how you joined IC and then I started doing that, and now it's just how an edit that I have to have.
Oh no! Wait, I put it on the wrong one.
Oh, turn it off. Nice to try it.
I put it on the wrong one. I wanted this on the
No,
face
no.
cam.
Yeah, sure.
Oh no! Is this shiny? We'll never know.
Oh, it's bright.
I put
It's
it
so
on the
bright.
wrong one.
People are like, Jimmy, your capture card's messed up, buddy.
A little bit. I can't tell. I don't think that's shiny.
I can't tell.
Yeah, it's not
And I
shiny.
put that filter over Arceus.
That was supposed to go over the webcam.
No, you do the red over the webcam. So it looks like you're evil. Or you're very mad.
Gosh. Oh, that was funny.
Yes. The image to your rage will always be in my arsenal of edits. It's fine. One of my favorite ones to do. Yeah, that one. That one.
Yeah, image to rage.
I've started incorporating the ugh.
There.
Into
Now,
it.
now the background color is your puke green there. There you go, Chaos. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Why so mad?
Yeah.
Arceus isn't shining.
Jimmy just wanted to debut that he's actually in the new She-Hulk movie. They have a kid, and there you go.
I'm just sitting here playing around with OBS filters.
I mean, you gotta do something while you're shining on it, right?
Oh man.
I would have laughed if I found the shiny while I have this on, just because people would be like, "Why is the red ice green?" Like, don't worry about it.
Oh, hiccup.
We have reached Sonic Land. This will be fun.
Sonic.
I might just start vibing, so it'll be okay. Actually, I'm already starting.
Is this
to
how
vibe.
I can... Oh, crap. I hit the wrong button. Is this how I can change the color? Is this how I can change the color of my background? Like my stream background?
I don't know. I mean, you probably have to put a filter around your persona
There we go.
and do it. I like how I look over it immediately expecting it to be changed, and it's not. I see something changed now.
It's pink. The turtle shells are pink.
I actually kind of like that.
I kind of want to see the red, honestly. Probably too much.
Or you just don't notice it.
I mean, you notice it.
Oh.
It definitely makes the layout very red.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
I mean,
not
I don't mind that either.
mad.
Oh, it looks good. It's better than like when it looked like you were looking down a throat. Just remember that.
And
That
then
used
if
to
we
looking
want
like
it, let's make it like a light blue. No,
that's
the
good.
light colors don't do well.
No, because it's like shaders.
Yeah. Ooh, dark blue, a little too dark.
Looks like it's in a fish tank. You just turn the light on.
The dark is too much. The blue is not working here.
No.
Go back to
it's
red.
They're not supposed to.
Go back to red.
Sorry, I didn't know I need my 3D glasses for this stream.
I know. Alright, I'm done. For reals this time. Put it back to normal.
I might just keep Regice there, man. More pleasant to look at than blue.
Jimmy is very
Hey.
distracted today, but I've kept the resets going.
He has. He's distracted, but he's still looking at the screen, so that's an improvement. I mean, it also doesn't help that like I'll ping him when he's streaming, so that's good. Ping. I try not, but there's sometimes I do. Like I had to ask Kong something, and I was gonna pay. I didn't want to ask him while he was streaming, so I wouldn't ping him. Then I just forget to ask him. So a week later, I'm like, oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about this thing. That
I wanted to ask you about this.
Wait, what?
Route 12 remix from Glitch.
No, I'm not listening to that. I'm like, that's funny. I'm listening to English. I'm like, no, I'm not. We're at English.
You're in Johto. I'm in
Yeah.
Kanto.
You know, new series on Tuesday. Exclamation YT.
Not on my channel. Dark Souls is continuing. I really want to replace Dark Souls with something after it's over,
Good thing.
but I don't know what to play. Enjoy your game, Nika. Hope you enjoyed the color change shenanigans that I just did. Shout if you need me. Nika! Hi.
Not that one. No, I don't need it. That's the bat. Don't get out of here. Because it looked like I was whacking her because she was going to lurk. I accidentally typed I accidentally clicked frying pan.
Yeah, just...
Like whack lurk.
Nika! I was busy fishing. Oh. Sorry. Just out cake? Yeah, that's how you get Nika to come back. Cake!
I really like that one too. Going back to the emotes. I like the lurk emote. And that's exactly what I wanted, honestly.
It's just looking around. It's like, hey, I'm here.
Just to go lurk around the corner. What's up?
Go look. Huh? How you doing?
It's also a dad joke, so. Oh, don't you ping. Alright, this is the end of the stream. Jimmy's DMing me while I'm streaming. He knows that's against the rules, so. Thanks for watching. I mean, come out of the ceiling and with the frying pan. Real quick.
Hi, Chaos. Ow. Please don't. My head has already been hurting the last few days. That's where you come back? Then don't ping me while I'm streaming! Fishing in Stardew needs all your attention. Nika! Nika! Nika!
So, I mean, I get less description. Like, Jimmy gets more descriptive than I do? Okay, I see how it is.
Jimmy, good luck on the fishing.
I just got a game and then get started.
Ban image. I've been banned in my own chat. I can't talk anymore. I still think one of my best moments of when I was doing the color change thing was when I changed the game. I meant to do my face cam.
Sure.
What
the heck are you doing? Okay, that's out of place.
I'm sorry. What are you doing?
I got a song out of place.
Kirby.
It's like, why is Kirby music playing right now? Kirby was the beginning of the stream. Now I gotta fix it. Sorry, guys. I don't remember where we are. We're going. We're going to Mario in a minute. Here.
It's me.
Wait, I have the same song twice. It's just different artists.
Do you?
Yeah. That worked. Yeah, I got Death Metal Kirby and Relaxing Kirby. Which actually I love Death Metal Kirby. It sounds like it doesn't sound like it works, but it does. Alright, we were here. The playlist. Got it.
But Kirby. Exclamation point I see if you want Kirby.
I need to. I don't know if I caught up on that or not. I don't know where I am on YouTube, period.
Yeah, did Kong and Tai tell you that we were really nervous of the first episode with the song at the beginning? For copyright and stuff.
Yes. I remember that conversation.
Yeah. We were so nervous. It was playing and we were like, oh no.
I find if you speak over it, they usually don't catch it, so it's fine.
Well, we were definitely speaking over it. It didn't get caught, thank goodness, but we were nervous. The thing is like I would have been able to fix it otherwise if it did get claimed. So.
Yeah, that happened with Jedi Fallen Order because it plays some of the John Williams suite
Right.
during after Order 66 happens.
Yeah. And when I did the Kingdom Hearts and I uploaded them to the YouTube channel, the ending and beginning songs on both of them got claimed. Actually, to the point where I had to remove it, otherwise it was unviewable like almost everywhere.
Right.
It was one of those kind of bad ones there where it's not just monetized, where they block the video in like all but 2 countries. So I was like, It's like, it really sucks too, because there's so many videos with that song, just the song, that are just on YouTube, and it's like, they're not claimed or nothing. It's like, bruh.
They might have the rights though.
Potentially, yeah.
I doubt it, but
Yeah, I do
have
too,
the
but
rights. Yay.
it was rough. I want to do 3 on stream at some point. I did the other 2.
I actually was like, that was something I was thinking of doing for IC at some point.
Kingdom Hearts.
But yeah, but the editing, because when Tekka was on, he was looking at doing it, but they were looking at doing it, and I'm like, yeah, the copyright is a thing though, because it Disney.
Yeah, I mean, the rest of the game is fine. It's literally just the beginning and ending songs. Sanctuary and Simple and Clean. And I forget what 3's is called. It's been a while.
I have heard it, do not remember.
Yeah. It's been a while for me. Shiny RCS, no way. I just had that yellow filter. Let me face my fears. Gotcha. That's what it's called. Thank you.
I've only played like, it's like 367 fifths or something
358, 358 over 2.
Yeah, 358 over 2. That's the one I played because it's DS, right?
It is DS, yep.
Yeah, that's the one I played.
Yep. And you're probably confused as heck.
Yep. It wasn't like some Shadow Realm, and that's all I knew, and didn't know how to fight. So.
Shadow Realm. Yeah. It works. It works. I don't know if you have any anticipation on playing the Kingdom Hearts games. Obviously, I joke. I joke with you all the time. Come here, let's do Kingdom Hearts. You're like, eh. But
I don't own any. Sorry.
Play the Switch version, but it sucks.
I own that one. You own that one. I could play that one, but I'd like to know what's going on.
Yeah.
Because I understand more of Kingdom Hearts now that there's
an order to play the games.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't want to just randomly, like, I'm taking this one that's, like, in the middle.
Like you did with 358 over 2.
Yeah.
You're like, After you play the ones beforehand, you're like, got it, that's what this is.
No, I was really young. I don't remember a lot of it.
Yeah. That's fine.
I just know I was fighting some shadow thing, and... Because they weren't heartless, but they were something... Some dark realm, and... Yeah. Got stuck there, didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah, just for the interest of spoilers, since you don't want to... Since you're not sure at this moment.
I mean, I don't care. I'm going to forget about it by then. It's like, don't go through the whole game, the whole series.
Alright, so this is what happens. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't be able to go through the entire series. I'd have to pull up a guide because I'd forget a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot that happens, obviously, in the course of, you know, X number of games where X is like 10.
Right. I mean, I kind of did that with Fire Emblem. But you can play Fire Emblem in any order.
I was gonna say, can you play that in any order? I mean, I feel like that's also with Zelda. You can play Zelda in any order.
I mean,
It's
the one I'm playing is Fire Emblem 14, so
Yeah.
miss 1 through 13, and then the side games, the hero side games, and now Three Hopes is out, which is another Heroes.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Nah.
they use different characters in every game essentially, so you don't have to know anything.
I actually feel
Maybe the
like
combat.
because I've been focusing on Arceus, it's like I've gotten through these resets so much faster.
Potentially. You know how many you did yesterday?
225.
Yeah, maybe you've done, and then
I'm
how
on
many you've
pace to
done
do a
today,
lot
because
more. Yeah. I'm on pace to do more in the 4 hours. Because we still got an hour left. At least.
Yeah. I might not get to 9, but that's okay.
What, 9,000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we only need 3,000 more, and I might have a chance of finding it. Spatial Point Gossipler. I love that reaction though. It was a good one.
I was just about to take a break.
No, it was totally unexpected because I was doing random encounters, not overworld.
I guess we're not. I guess we're not now. Didn't it run into you?
Yeah.
Because you were about to take a break. I
I'm
remember
gonna take
that
a break.
because
It's like,
that,
oh, well, I guess I'm not now.
that clip was in the marathon trailer. So I watched it a bunch of different times.
That's on TikTok. It's Spatial Point TikTok.
Yeah.
I actually did pretty well.
And in my chat, exclamation chaos.
Not as well as Shiny Alpha Arcanine did, but you know,
Shiny Alpha Arcanine. Love it.
it's kept calling it that because you were hunting it at the moment. So
You good, Marvin? CHAAAAS. Fail.
your ass.
CHAAAAS.
Sounds like you're really interested and you're like, get your
Get your ass.
exactly.
Words, Marvin. Bruh.
Not Brummy.
Bruh. I'll see myself out. No, you're good, Marvin. I'm dropping
Bye.
frames again.
Have a beautiful time. Better
Bruh.
pick him up.
Silly Twitch. Aha, Marvin, you cannot leave. It's against dub rules.
Right. I know we were talking. We were talking about playlist length yesterday. The fun part about this is like every other stream, I get the other half of the playlist
Yeah.
because it's a 10-hour playlist. So I stream for 5 hours. You know.
Yeah. Yeah,
The playlist
it's
one day.
literally, it's like, okay, half and then the other. Where me, I just listen to the same songs every stream.
There's nothing wrong with that.
To be fair, I don't stream as often either, so.
Well, I only use the playlist twice a week. I only use it while I'm shiny hunting,
Marvin broke the rules.
or 3 times I guess this week. No.
That's trippy to look at, too. It's like, oh.
Well, it's very trippy for me to look at because I'm not seeing any of the emotes. It's just showing the text.
You don't have the...
No, it's not where it's not showing them.
Oh, no.
Probably just need a refresh. So.
Probably. Rip.
Like Lola's coming through, but
Well, that's
So
an
I got-
actual emo.
yeah.
The other ones are BTTV.
I don't have BTTV on my laptop.
Love to.
Why are you in 360p?
I don't know. I'm streaming 1080 60 FPS. The highest that Twitch allows. I'm gonna leave for real. I'm tired. Yo, Marvin, I appreciate you. Have a good one, my friend, and we will we will catch you in the next one.
You just found out. I'm gonna make him a lawyer. He's finding loopholes.
I know.
You know, it'd be cool if I got it on 88888.
That would be really cool.
It's not gonna happen.
A couple more
It's never
encounters.
I haven't changed Res Ice back yet. Probably should. I probably should before someone comes and is like, Red Ice isn't great, what are you doing? But like, it's mine, don't worry about it.
It still looks cool.
It does. Not as
I
cool as
found the
it is.
loophole. But yes, take care, Marvin. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. I know it's been warm over there as well, so.
Whoops, that's the wrong one. My bad.
You saw the blue. You're like, hey, this one too. And just plug in the custom shiny decks that you're not doing right now.
No. They might come back. I mean, best team is done now, so.
Yeah, that could be something you go back to. Maybe.
I have no idea. Oh, jeez. I figured out what I'm doing after Wind Waker, though. I made the layout and everything for it, so. Finished Wind Waker on Tuesday, innit? Might get to it. Sounds fun. You don't even know what it is.
What is it? What? YouTube?
Exactly. Alright, who's doing stuff? You know, my smacking with a frying pan. Oh.
Stop dropping frames. We've been fine all day. Now all of a sudden it's like.
It's starting. Well,
No way. 8888 coming up. Let's get it. Come on, Chaos.
I know control this stuff.
Come on.
Wish it did. We'd be done with this a long time ago. I still need to finish Absol, dude.
Absol. Didn't we do that for one of the previous
Yep.
Camp Yohas?
Yo,
Previous Camp Yohas.
the only hunt I have left to finish. That one. Then I can jump back on Shaman or Zerk.
Shaman. It wasn't it, was it? I don't think so. I'm sad.
I mean, I don't know until the Shine animation would happen, so it's kind of what I'm banking on here.
I know I said I was going to do those soft resets for Red Ice, but I don't know yet. I don't know.
The only
yet.
reason I'm doing this is because I'm already gonna have to sit through all the animation anyway, so might as well.
I prefer to do Red Ice like what you're doing because it's less chance to fail it.
Yep. Exactly why I'm doing it this way. Don't look forward to it. Alright.
Where am I going? I'm going
I wanna tell
downstairs.
you about being negative, jeez. She's understood.
I don't look forward to it. Wait, what are we not looking forward to?
She's just being Bahat.
But
She's just asking to be banned, that's all she's asking for.
banned.
Yeah.
Red Ice hunt, but Wolfo's green Red Ice. Kappa.
I like how somebody was like, Why are you hunting it if it has a bad shine? And I'm like, because I need to get one. Yeah. Plus, I need to get Regieleki and Regigigas done. That's gonna be a fun hunt.
I have Regice, Regieleki, and Gigas to do. I still got those 3. I have the others.
I have the others too. Besides Drago.
That's why I said I do think after I get Arceus here, I'll probably just start soft resetting for... Or a either soft resetting or doing the pattern resets there for red ice, the ice one.
If you're doing a double, it's probably better to reset it.
Yeah, either that or change what I'm doing on the other side. Maybe do DAs. That wouldn't be as bad.
Nope. There, step on. Thank you. Yeah. It might not.
I still want to also try to go for and get all the Tapus. I don't have any of them yet.
Well, I need pretty much all the legendaries, so yeah.
I still gotta eventually go for Zygarde.
Have fun.
Thanks. Tanks.
I didn't do the Tapus only because everybody else was doing the Tapus when I was gonna go do them. So. I don't know, maybe I'll do it now. Don't like doing hunts while everyone else is doing them. So I haven't done Shaman completely yet. Although I think more people are hunting in Sword and Shield now than they are anywhere else.
Right. They kind of gone back to Sword and Shield because Arceus was like, yay, we had our moment, and then it just went
It has not been as fun the second time going through, I will say that.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
You played it pretty soon afterwards.
Yeah, I did. And I still say the same thing. I mean, the nobles were still fun to fight, except Arcanine.
Still didn't have any issues with it. Still didn't see its ultimate move. I can still haven't based it.
But it is what it is.
I'm just hoping I have an easier time with Avalugg this time around.
Avalugg wasn't difficult for me. It was literally Arcanine.
Oh, I didn't know how to dodge the ultimate move from him, so... Because I didn't know you could dodge through it. And that was my problem. Yep. The only way I lost the Nuzlocke there. That was it.
Rip.
It's fine otherwise.
But yeah, Arceus is a great first impression game to play, but the replayability is just like, eh.
It's horrible.
I mean, it's still fun, but I do feel, yeah.
Teabagging definitely makes up for the replayability a little bit.
Yeah, right. I do want to go back and get some of the Hisuian forms too. I really do.
Yeah, I need to finish that up too. I thought about suggesting that for the day, but I'm like, I really don't want to play Arceus.
Yeah, and I want to get Arceus anyway.
Like, I don't really want to. I want to do the not Shiny Charm version more than the Shiny Charm for that game. it just feels more worthwhile to me. It's like, oh, I'm completing the decks to actually get a better chance at this, and it's oh, I put in work. Not just oh, here's the shiny, have fun. Oh, there's another one. There's another one.
There's another one. Well, I mean, I was doing I've started doing compilations or montages for the shinies on my end now. And next week is our Camp Yoha, the one that we did together, which I think was one of the ones that just went out on your side. And there were like 7 or 8 shinies in that stream alone. We streamed for like 5-6 hours.
Yeah, we found like 15 total.
Yeah, between the two of us, we found 15 shinies. It's like, sheesh.
I think that one's been out for a little bit. But I don't know. And so I'm at 151 and I don't know what happened beforehand, so. And I think that next week might be Larry.
I thought Larry went out already.
Well then.
Although you did get the other Alpha Larrys, right?
I have 3 of them, so.
Yeah, so
you know.
The first one has already gone out.
Yeah, I think the other 2 are. There.
I believe the first one went out.
Yeah, I'm sure it did because I remember seeing the thumbnail.
Yeah. I was gonna say I remember that. But then yeah, you got a couple others.
Yep, it's up.
So
I like how that's Larry. Is there a wall run command? An alpha wall run command or not? Because that needs to be a thing. Somebody random's gonna be like, "What's Larry?" You mean Larry? And they're not gonna know. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. It's kind of an inside community joke, or if you just happen to be at PAX that one day.
Larry. Oh, I like Larry, but we're not gonna name it that. That was sad.
That was a like literal heartbreak. I've never felt a dagger go through my body so quickly. It felt really funny because I just like watched Elliot and like Tavi and all those guys walk in. I was sitting there like, Larry!
Larry!
Yeah, you want to make a good impression for them. It's like, not just say Larry random. It's okay, though.
I'm trying to pop into more people's streams too, more. Just say, hey, what's up? How you doing? And I know I'm busy. I'm busy as it is now, and I'm gonna be just that much busier, and it's like, ah.
Yep. I go into my mods, who people I mod for a lot, because, you know, I'm a mod, so kind of should be in that stream. But I need to do better at getting the others as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like I lurk as long as my computer's open, I have a stream open.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate. Like, especially the early morning people, I don't get to interact with them.
Mm-hmm.
Usually when I'm interacting with things on Twitch is after my stream.
Mm-hmm.
It's just at night. Yeah. And you're not talking any of the ones you know. Besides this one.
Bruh. Nyum.
I mean, I try to get to all the ones I mod for, but you know, you get beyond like 2 or 3 people, and then it's kind of like you're sitting at your computer all day. I'm sure I do. Well, I should do that in other streams, though. You is mod. I mean, I know I've gotten onto some of my mods about not talking. Or not showing up.
Sorry. My bad.
I mean, I get it, but yeah, still. No, I had that conversation we actually just had a very civilized conversation and that doesn't happen with me and Tui that often when we're talking about serious stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you know, it does kind of bother me when you come and say lurk and just leave. I mean, I get it, but I felt it's better to, you know, talk about those kinds of things than just let it build up. I feel
Yeah.
like. So I think most of, like, I usually see every mod at least once, a couple messages every day in the chat, so that's fine by me. As long as they're showing up. I mean, one of my criteria for having mods is that you're an active member of the community.
Yeah,
So-
it kind of makes it rough to mod when you're not active.
Exactly. Yeah, Jim James has been not around that much lately, but you know, I know he's busy. He shows up. More YouTube than Twitch, but I mean, that's fine. I mean,
I don't even
know
remember
that.
when Jim James was last even in my chat. He came by the other day, and I was like, "It's good to see you." He's like, "I'm sorry." It's like, "Come when you can, dude. I get it. You're busy."
It's in YouTube stream on Friday. I think he showed up Thursday too. But I don't know.
YouTube.
Not anymore.
She can only do so much.
Yep. Yep. I mean, it's not like we're full-time streamers or anything.
No, we're not.
I mean, I probably have more time than most people, but even then, I've got half a dozen projects going on, and my own work.
I want to add more projects to my list, but I know I can't do it. I know I can't. In all honesty, it's like I'm trying to figure out how to record eventually for Invisible Corporations again, because that's gonna come up sooner rather than later, and it's like, oh boy.
Yep.
So I'm still really trying to figure out how to do that. I have a plan.
It's third now. It's my plan.
Yeah. I have a plan, but other things have to fall into place first.
Yeah.
And I also
I mean,
want to
you
see
were-
exactly how busy I am going to be with school, too.
That's true. I mean, you were at the forefront of my mind when I came up with the new schedule idea.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, Jimmy's not gonna have any time. So if we give him 3 or 4 months to prep the series, you know, and can also be still recording as it's going out, you know.
Yeah,
it's like-
I gotta figure that out. It's like, I think one of my things is like over the weekends I could probably just record.
Right.
And then maybe try over the week to edit, but I still don't know how well that's gonna work. I don't know. Again, it really all depends on how school is, but I'll get it done. I always do.
Yep. It also might be like cutting back a series as well.
Well, that's why I'm not replacing Dark Souls, is I know I want to do something on Invisible Corporations when it's my turn. Which is still a little bit. We still got other series and other members who are ahead of me at this time.
Yeah, you got a month, I think, now.
Yeah.
Well, whenever Portal's done, I guess. I think that'd be
Whenever what's done?
whatever I'm
I
doing.
didn't...
Whatever out I'm doing is done. What am I doing now? That one, False Kingdom. Whenever that's done, right? Or is
No, I think...
Monster Hunter after that?
I think I'm after maybe either Assassin's Creed or if something ends before that, I think I'm after that. So I'm probably not going to have a series start until, I think the earliest is November. But,
Fair.
yeah.
I mean, I don't have to record for that until 2025, so I'm not worried about it.
So many series ahead of that, because you got the third part of
I have 2 more Fire Emblems to
Fire
go
Emblem.
up. I have
what was the Sunshine?
Sunshine's in there.
Yeah, that was the in between of that one.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know if there's something after the end of Fire Emblem. I don't think there is. There was, and then I stopped recording it because it was boring.
Yeah. And then you'll be like, I have to record for Invisible Corporations. Wait a minute. That's not an MM.
Well, that's part of the reason, like, I'm been trying to do some of the one-off stuff that we started doing.
You just want to
Because-
record for it.
I haven't recorded anything for the channel in a while, and everybody else has their own series that they're trying to get up and running.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I still haven't had a chance to do one. I have an idea. It's just I just got to do it.
the only problem with that is it's been all of the ones that have gone up for me, Damien, and I'm not a big fan of that. I'd like some other people to be able to showcase what they have too.
Yeah, like I said, I would like to do it. I just haven't had the opportunity to do it. My computer was stuck rendering yesterday, so.
That was part of the big thing with the change in the schedule, is because I'm like, I have 2 uploads and nobody else does. That's kind of wrong. So that's why it changed. Because I'm like, this isn't Chaos.
I did.
This isn't more Chaos 6. This is.
Yeah, I did. I had the 2 when Horizon came out. I asked you guys.
Yeah,
for
I
a
mean, you were
second
a special case, and
so. Because otherwise, that series again would have. It ended up being what, 46 episodes, so it would have been basically the whole year.
I mean, Kong and Wolfos have almost had the series been up the whole year.
Yep.
They both started in, I think, October. No, it was November. Full in November. So, yeah, it's been almost a year.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand what that's like, because Fire Emblem, yikes.
Yeah.
150 episodes, yikes. We're good.
Yikes.
That would have been 3 years, once a week. Jeez.
Yeah. I was talking about the zombie lock. It was doing well and whatnot. I was curious to see how the gap between, Sunday and Saturday's episode was going to do. And I'm actually not all that upset about the, I guess, quote-unquote lack of views. It still did very well.
Because you're in week 2 of it, right? So 3 and 4 just went up.
Yep, 4 went out
I haven't
at
seen
1:30
this
today.
week.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I can tell you, I'm not on Saturday. I think I just watched. What would it have been?
Have you watched my compilation, my shiny compilation yet?
I did, but I think I watched that out of order. So,
Oh, okay.
because I'm like, I need a few minutes. This isn't that long, sure. I don't think I watched the last episode of Monster Hunter that went out.
Okay.
So I think that's where I'm at. I might have. I don't know. I want to say, you know what? I can tell you, I have it up. Have my subscription tab open.
Oh, that's funny.
I know. I watched the baseball, so I'm at least there. And then, so I'm on 2 days ago, I'm on Friday's uploads. So I'm pretty caught up. Yeah, Friday's uploads. So I haven't watched Valhalla yet. Yeah, I saw that one. I just thought I hadn't. Also, I've kind of done a bad, everybody, because I've been reminded since it came on my playlist. I started playing SA1 again, and I might be trying to 100% complete it. Well, I was sitting here yesterday, and I was watching somebody play through it. I'm like, oh, I want to play it again. I started playing it. I was waiting for something to download, and I'm like, yeah, I can pull this open and play it for a little bit.
I got through 200 resets in
3.5.
3.5.
Shiny?
That's about right. That's about right,
That was-
though. Because if I get to 225 in 4 hours, 25 minutes, you know, a minute per reset. Yeah, no, I'm about right on where I'm supposed to be.
How do you not have money in Sword and Shield, dude? It's so easy to get money in this game.
I do have to find money as well, actually.
I have like
I
$3 million
sold up.
in this game.
Yeah, I sold. Well, that's also what happens when I use the vitamins instead of training in the wild or use the Pokejobs or whatever. It's like that's what hurts. It costs, you know, basically $1 million plus to train a team of 6 for
Sure.
full vitamins and such. So yeah.
I mean, I don't do that because I am so far ahead that I'd use the
Mm-hmm.
EV trainer in the Pokejobs.
I
Makes my
typically
life so much easier.
just go out in the wild and do it myself. I have the power items, so it makes it easier, and I also have a chance to find a random shiny,
Yeah, that takes
which
too
I
long,
have
though.
done.
I'd rather just send them off and not have to do it. EV spreads are way too complicated for that. I mean, like if you're running like 60 in one stat, just use 6 of the items. Just get that stat set up and then send them out to do the rest of the stuff. I've always done that. I think I had a calc that was like that in week 1 or week 2. It wasn't a perfect. I want to say it was Groudon this past week actually.
Yeah, you can do that in the wild too. You get 1 EV per KO.
Yeah,
so,
I think I did that.
so.
But once it gets to a certain
the
number, I'm like,
proper
yeah, I'm
person.
not KOing things.
What do you mean? Even
No.
if you don't have like Pokerus or whatever, you get that power item. It increases that tremendously.
Yeah, I have all of those. I actually had to buy another one because I didn't have enough of a
Really?
certain stat. Yeah,
Really?
I didn't have enough of a certain stat. I don't remember what it was.
So that's awesome.
Well, for season 5, I had to buy so many freaking power bracers. I think that's the attack one.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I had a bunch of physical attackers, so I just had everybody like go get the physical attacking Cookiejar.
I remember I did like the Ditto event that went on that one time, which gave a bunch of power items. So I have a bunch of them.
I didn't do that.
That's why I
Not
know
usually
my
doing
no
this.
good speed Ditto is quote unquote legit. It's probably exploited with that raid adventure thing,
Yeah.
but it was one that was like, okay, this is no good speed. Let's exploit it, make it shiny, and then you know it's good. So, but it's fine. We're fine.
Yeah, that works. Now, sometimes I will go through the league. I will play through the league with my team.
Mark
After
with
I
the
have
shiny
been
luck. Thank
trained
you
to
so much,
get
Mark.
levels.
×2. Yeah.
I haven't done that in a while though.
Stay hydrated. I got you. Ow.
I just did. You get a shiny luck, doesn't matter, but thank you.
And wishing chat a nice day. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it.
I will
Are you
also
feeling
say
better?
if you're hearing the song, this boss fight is incredibly easy. Because I just did it, and he basically stabs the ground, and you can like homing attack him 3 times in a row and just KO him if you mash. But I also got better at games, so I'm like speedrunning the game.
Speed run.
I played like 10 minutes and beat 3 levels of the game.
I'm tired right now. I feel that, Mark. Yeah.
Would I be able to do it? If you can mash A, yes. It's really easy.
Mashing.
You're gonna have problems with the Sky Dragon fight though. Sky Dragoon, I think is what it's called. Egg Dragoon.
By the
Looks
sound
like
of it speaking to
Slifer
the
the Sky
choir,
Dragon.
yeah. Yeah, I haven't felt good all weekend, Mark. But I got things to do, so that's why I'm streaming.
Yeah, that fight's gonna suck. The chaos fights are gonna suck for you. You're gonna hate Amy. It's just how it is. 'Cause everybody hates fucking Amy in that. And Big. Well, I also can speed through SA1 because I know where all the power-up items are, and I know how the game progresses. So things you would get lost at, you have to find it.
I want to play just more games, just in general. It's like, I feel like throughout my entire life, I've kind of just stuck to the same things, and then playing the same thing over and over. It's like, I want to play more. That's why Horizon was so much fun. And doing Astral Chain, and, you know, that's why Invisible Corporations was, you know, awesome. So, yeah, the new schedule is really nice in terms of, you know, I get the time, but then it's also not nice because now it's going to take me that much longer to play said game.
I mean, just do what I do and get so far ahead that it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, and I thought about doing that, and I just I wasn't sure if I was going to do the series anymore. I wasn't sure if I was going to do YouTube anymore. And then I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to do it. And then, you know, I ran out of like extra time, whatever the heck that is.
I'm just gonna laugh at when Sunshine comes out and it's gonna be so dated because I'm like, oh yeah, this is coming out a year after I recorded it, and nope, it's not.
No, not anymore. That was the mindset at the time.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I was doing it. I'm like, I'm a year ahead. I can take a year off of Invisible Corporation stuff and just do what I want. And now I'm taking off recording from Invisible Corporations, period. Besides, like, MMs and one-offs and random things.
Yeah, because you still gotta wait for your turn for the next Fire Emblem to come out. And then you gotta wait yet another turn for Sunshine. And then the final turn for the final Fire Emblem.
Yep. But it's also why, like, I'm not recording another series right now for it. Because I want to see what's going on at the time.
Right.
Before I start recording something new. It's like, I don't want to, like, if I don't want to do Octopath and everybody else is playing the same kind of game. So, kind of what I'm trying to get away from.
Another Blue Mudkip. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga Show. Love the name.
I don't. I
feel that. Yeah, I feel that.
12,000 encounters. Why is it 12,000? Why is that the number?
I don't know. I don't know.
It keeps getting there. It's like Mudkip, and then every hunt in my other run of Shield and Sword.
I got 2 games on my list that I really want to play for IC. One obviously was already approved, and that'll be the series that goes out starting with my turn. But then I got the other one that I brought up that I would really like to do, but outside of that, I really got to figure out really what I want to do. But I got some games. And of course, hopefully by the time all of that stuff goes out, hopefully by the time that all that stuff goes out, I'll have other games that I'm like, yes, I want to play that.
I have a hunch that, like, the next stuff coming out next year is going to be grabbed up real quick. It's like people are going to want to play Frontier or Legacy.
I'd be curious to see if Invisible Corporations kind of want to handle, like, pulling out a series as the game comes out, kind of like what you did with Skyward Sword.
I like that idea because it's kind of it makes sense to do because people are excited about it. It's like, oh, you know, I can play along with this and be ahead and pace through it.
So I don't know if Invisible Corporations would want to do that. I'd have to talk to the execs.
Hi. I am exactly.
Again, I gotta see what other games are coming out, and I know one of the I know another MM that was talked about with me and another Dragon member.
Yep. I have a few MMs that I'm looking at, but I want to start taking back more of a backseat role because I've put out so much from that channel that it needs to stop being me. It's like, it's not my channel. It's not just my channel, so I want other people to be involved. I was too mainstream. I mean, that's just how you get noticed, honestly. The only reason Skyward Sword came out that quickly is because we wanted people who were excited about Zelda to watch the stuff.
And it was just timing. Because I think you were about to replace a series, and the timing was just good. You're like, Jimmy, if you're not doing this, I am.
Yep. Yeah, we swapped. That was the last time the schedule was changed before the new one came out.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I think I was Tuesday and Friday or something like that. I'm like, if
something
I get
like
Saturday,
you can do the Skyward Sword.
I can upload episode 1 on Saturday after I record on Friday.
Yep, because you went right on that. And the reason why I decided not to do it, I remember that I was in the middle of my OOTR.
Yep.
And I was like, I don't, because I think that was going out on Fridays, because that was my slot at the time.
Yep.
So it's like it would have been back-to-back me, which I know we typically try to avoid. So, yeah, it's like, that's why I was like, nah, I think it makes more sense for you to do it. You're like, okay.
Yeah. That did bring up a topic I always mention this with the new, since we've added Jimmy Wolfhost and Kong, it's harder for me specifically to get video, to do series I want to do. Because the three of you also like Pokemon, the three of you also like Zelda. So I'm not like the Zelda guy or the strategy guy anymore. You guys also like those kind of games, so I have to. It's good because it forces me to branch out and try different things. But
well, that's what I really want to do. I still don't know what I'm going to do after my next approved series. It's like I'm pretty sure I want to do the other one that I asked you guys for, but I don't know.
I mean, I don't care if you guys take them because I can just stream them and that works better for me. So. I just need to know if you're doing them or if I'm playing the game on the channel. I mean, we have talked about me doing an SA2 playthrough on IC.
Right.
I'm working on some things for that before, because I don't want to just play the game and it'd be over in 5 seconds. So.
Well, that's where you make it a one-off. Easy.
A really, really short series, yeah.
Or make it, like, if it's 5 seconds, just make it a one-off. Easy.
I mean, we could also do it could also be like what I did with Sonic the Hedgehog, the original, where it was just out. It came out a week as a filler series, and then something different.
Yeah.
Followed it. I actually think that was the break between the first section of Fire Emblem and the second, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
There might have been something else there, but I don't know.
You beat it 3 hours last time? Well, I mean, I know it's chaos on the channel, but that could be a live stream.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. I know we
I
probably don't
play
want
it
to do
again.
that.
That's the argument.
Yeah.
I don't want to play it again. Just beat it.
I don't know. It's like my definite thing is really trying to figure out, like, outside of Pokemon, outside of OOTR, as fun as OOTR is, it's like I really need to kind of branch out, look at different things, and try to figure that out.
mean, it definitely gives me a chance to play games that I wouldn't have a chance to play.
That's also the other
Because-
thing is having the games to play.
Yeah, that's part of it, but you know, I wouldn't have done Fire Emblem if I never did the series on it or never streamed it. I mean, I had the game played through a little bit and then stopped. So a lot of games are like that for me if they're not Pokemon.
And games are getting more expensive now. You know, PS5 games are pricing $70 now before taxes.
Yep.
$69.99.
Very not fun.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's only a matter of time before all the other game companies just grab that, and that's gonna be the new norm soon. Sadly.
Thanks, please. Thanks. I was gonna make it even less likely for me to buy games. So I already see $60 and I'm like, nope. I see $30. I'm like, it's a little steep, bud.
Well, if I didn't do what I did with Kirby, I wouldn't have done Kirby either. It's like, but I found a cheap way to do Kirby. I paid, I think, $18 total, and I was able to play the full game, and then I returned it.
I'm gonna have to start looking at like things like GameFly and stuff.
That's what I did. But if you, like I said, it's like you got to play the game and return it before the subscription ends. It's like otherwise it doesn't make sense. Not before the subscription ends, but before you pay the price of the game. It's like you would have been better off just, you know, buying the game. But yeah, I think I actually have the thing. I think I paid 2 times. Yeah, I paid 2 times. Just under $20 I paid for Kirby. To rent the game from GameFly. Hashtag not sponsored.
That'd be a good sponsorship.
Yeah, it would. But that's kind of... Ooh, that's a game I want to do on the channel.
Ooh. Stop talking. You shut that one down
that's-
real quick.
That's a game I want to play on the channel.
Yeah. I mean,
But...
See, I was like with SA2. I could talk about playing it because it's probably not gonna happen. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna want to play that game is. Probably sooner than I think, but we'll see. I mean, I have 100% completed the game, so
Yeah. Maybe I'll do that particular series I'm thinking of in the summer when I have some time. Well, at least record it. I just gotta get it approved. So.
I mean, the good thing for you is you basically, depending on how everyone else's series goes, after you get this one done, you probably don't have another one until May.
I would like it to be a little bit longer. That would be nice, but
You can always take it. Say I'm not taking my slot this time, and you can give it to the next person.
yeah, we'll have to see how the schedule goes.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell you where mine's gonna end because I'm already recording, but no one
Right,
can really.
right.
Yeah, the only people who I know are pre-recorded are the 3 series that are currently being run.
Yeah,
And then I know Damien's done a few episodes of his next series, and Tudi's the same.
yeah. Isn't Turi done with his series? I thought he was completely done.
No, his next one is already recorded.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
So I just forgot to add him in there.
Right.
So I siphoned him in a weird spot. It's
Yeah.
works out.
Well, and then the other thing, it's like I'm also thinking of another way to do it, but I also don't want to go too. I'll figure it out.
I mean, our deal with Tui is always, you know, if you want to do something, you have your slot every time. You just gotta tell us you want it or not.
Right. And I do want my next slot, whenever that ends up being.
He was telling me, he's like, you could just take my slot for the next thing of Fire Emblem. I'm like, dude,
No.
the whole point of the schedule is for me not to be uploading constantly.
The answer would be no.
I mean, I've told him just to throw it out at this point.
What, Fire Emblem?
Yeah.
Nah.
It's like, but you worked hard on it. I'm like, yeah, I know I did, but it's way too long now.
It is way too long, but it's like yeah, but nah.
I'm like, I want to do other stuff.
It's hard for me to say anything because it's like if I want to watch the series, I'm gonna have to go back to the beginning so I know what's going on, which I can do. That's not a big deal at all. It's just it's daunting looking even at the playlist right now. It's what 80 something episodes. It's like yee.
Yeah.
And this is before you didn't have not hour-long episodes.
Yeah. Some of them are like 15 minutes, some of them are like an hour and a half. It depends on what you get. Which is exactly why I started implementing, hey, it's over an hour, cut it in half, thanks. Because this is not gonna go well.
No shiny there.
The good part about Fire Emblem is if you watch the first section of the series, you can jump into any other section. Like that's just your hurdle you have to get over because that White Cloud section is at the beginning of all of the story arcs. The only difference is you're gonna be seeing the Golden Deer house versus whatever house that I'm playing at the moment.
Yeah.
One of my episodes have been over an hour. You have gotten very close to that, and I still don't like them being close to an hour.
I think on my end, the only exception, and I say that loosely, is the finale of the series.
Yeah, I'm still not a big fan of that, but yeah, whatever.
It's like, because that, even dropping the end credits out, it's like, I think Horizon ended up still being about 50 minutes for the true finale. And the 45-minute credit scenes. Oh.
Yep.
So I'm like, so CHAAAAS, here's the scoop. It's like I either change and extend the series by an episode. It's like, or we have an hour and a half long episode on the channel. You're like, two episodes, please, Jimmy.
Well, the thing is, if I see an hour, I'm like, oh god.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna have that much time to. It's hard to find time to watch it. So I'm like, half an hour. It's like, okay, I can take half an hour and like take a little break and watch this. And but an hour is like, geez, it's a long commitment. And I know you can like, oh, I'm gonna pause this. I'll come back to it later. But it's hard to do that when you start watching a video.
Exactly.
It's better just to have that cut off there. I mean, I'm thinking about like the final fights in the Fire Emblem series. Like I have one would have been a 3-hour video if I left it all together.
Yeesh.
So yeah, no thanks.
Yeesh.
It's long. Game is long. Game is long.
A long game be long.
Especially since I did all the stories of it. If I did my original plan, I would have just uploaded probably like the 30-40 episodes that was the Golden Deer and been done with it. But yeah, that was the one we learned there was a turn limit in the game. Yep.
I don't remember you mentioning that.
Keep that in mind as I'm playing the Wedlock right now. Like you can play hyper defensive, but there's a turn limit. It's like,
There's a turn limit, which makes sense. So you don't do that? It makes the game harder? Question mark.
Also, is like I methodically was taking out my opponents. So it was like taking them out one by one instead of splitting my team apart and dealing with two things at the same time. That was the difference. And I realized I kind of have to split them apart and do that if I want to get that turn limit done.
Yep.
The hard part about it now is exactly trying not to waste turns, but using them efficiently, but also not killing somebody while doing it. Is if I lose a pair, I'm kind of screwed.
Hair.
No, that's how it's gonna be.
Hair.
Which is why I'm like,
Yep.
oh yeah, I'm max rank. You know, my level is high. Everyone's level is high. We're gonna rock this way, so I don't lose people.
Yep. You know, another game that I do really want to do is Persona. It's like, but I played the crap out of it as it is. That's why I stopped doing it. It's like I got just kind of tired of it.
Yeah, Jimmy.
But at the same time, it's like
Persona.
I do actually like. I don't know. I don't know if that would be like your type of game or like the story and whatnot. But I know you've seen it, but
It's not.
it's like I would love to see somebody play Persona 5 for the first time.
I'll make it a. I'll do a charity live stream and make it a goal. There you go.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
There we go.
Yeah, so play Persona. It's like
What did I say for Dark Souls 2? I'll get a hold of Mitch and we'll do Dark Souls 2. I put a pretty high price on that for
Oh
charity.
yeah, I would definitely get bored of it.
I think Chaos would get bored of it. I don't know.
To be fair, I got bored with Fire Emblem when I first played it, so the only reason I got through it is because
I said
I was
2K.
doing a series on it.
I said 2K.
Then I really liked it.
I guess the biggest thing is like I can encourage you to try, but I also know it's like one, you don't have a PS4, so that makes it extremely difficult to play it, and two, the game is still $60. So,
Yep.
So
No thanks. That's just something I'm already kind of adverse to going in. It's definitely not going to happen at that price.
So we'd
Like,
have to get you a PS4 and a game already done for free, and
Yeah.
I'll have you try it? Question mark.
Then I would do it for it. I'd be willing to try it at that point.
Yeah.
Like I'm willing to try games out. It's just I don't want to pay for it and then not like it.
I mean, I like Kirby, but I knew after the playthrough, I knew I wasn't gonna play it again, like ever.
Sure.
So that's why I was like, I need to figure out a way to do this and cheap, and I did.
I mean, that's how Sword worked out. How we ever got Best Team Sword done. Like I'm not buying this game. I refuse to buy it again.
You mean Shield?
Shield. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
So I can borrow Jimmy's copy.
I'm gonna give him.
Which worked out well because I got it after the marathon, did the series, and then
And then you gave it
was
back
able
in
to give it
June.
back when we did the recording for Cage Lock. So worked out. I guess that's insurance that I'm coming back at some point.
Yeah. You were initially gonna give it back to me at PAX, but you weren't quite done with it.
I wasn't done. Yeah, we were on. I need like 2 more streams of it.
You have strikers? Why do you have
Heck is that?
strikers?
Like a soccer game.
No. It's like a dance game, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
See, like, I really
I've
wanted to
seen-
play Persona 5 Royal too, because I know there's a difference in it, but there was too much of a similarity. Very similar to Sun and Moon versus Ultra Sun and Moon, where as the game progresses, it gets different. But it's like, underneath, it's still Persona 5, and it was like, okay, I've already done this one. It was free.
Yeah, I
Fair
watched.
enough.
I've seen somebody play some of Royal and some of Persona 4 Golden. So
That's
I don't
one
know
that
if
I
it's my
could
favorite.
do, is Golden. I do have that game. On Steam.
PS Plus ones. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I have a Yu-Gi-Oh game on my PlayStation 3 that it was free on the store once, so I got it. Like it's Yu-Gi-Oh, hi, I'll bite.
Wasn't Falsebound?
No, it was like it was a predecessor to the one that came out on Steam. So it was basically playing TCG online,
Gotcha.
which is I don't enjoy. So
TCG.
there's another Yu-Gi-Oh game I'd be interested in playing again. It's a DS game. I think it's a DS game. It's either DS or Game Boy, but it's called Dungeon Day or something like that.
Yeah.
They made a board game out of it. Well, it was a board game that became a video game.
The
I
Dungeon
played that
Dice
board game all the
Monsters
time.
there? Or
What'd you
is this
say?
something different? Dungeon Dice Monsters?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay. I had a
There was-
Game Boy game for Dungeon Dice Monsters, and it was
That's what it
really
is.
fun.
That's what it is. Yeah.
It was really, really fun. Because I got all the good dice, and there's a particular strategy that I always used that protected my hearts, so nobody could actually get it. It was great.
I did that, and then the only other one I've done is I played the 5Ds DS game, which was pretty cool. It's basically a card adventure game.
Yeah.
So, but,
5
if I
Royal is
play
still
it.
$60. I'm not surprised. At least it's not 70.
I think I stopped playing that one because I got stuck at a boss fight because I just couldn't. I wasn't getting lucky with it and couldn't win.
Exclamation point dance in the chat.
It
Ready to
ended up
wrap it
being
down?
the same reason why I will never play Magic the Gathering again, because I had one really good game of it, and then the rest of them I had horrible draws and just terrible RNG, and I'm like, yeah, I'm never playing this again.
Yeah. Yeah.
My
lot
friend
of-
DC is a massive Magic fan.
Yeah,
He's
a
like,
lot
oh,
of-
I want you to play with me, and I'm like, sure, I'll try it out once. Played, I think I ran the red deck, which is hyper offense.
Yep. I think so.
Beat him like 19 to 0. You have 20 health to begin with.
Sheesh.
So utterly destroyed him. Played the rest of the games, I think I did a black deck and a white deck.
I don't know too much of the difference other than red being hyper offensive, because that's
Black is kind of
what
evil,
I ran.
and
Yeah.
your whole point is like sacking off monsters to build better monsters.
Okay.
So I played that, and I ended up at 25 health at one point because you get lifesteal. But I lost that one pretty handily, and then the other one wasn't even a contest. No, black and blue is the annoying one, because black you sack monsters, and blue you have so many freaking spells that it's ridiculous.
Yeah, right. I know, I tried.
Spell card.
Yeah. I tried so many I say so many. I tried twice with Magic. It's like my initial I guess thought with Magic and whatnot was actually at PAX back when I initially went with the school at the time, and I had a guy teach me. He was great, fantastic. I learned how to play the game, and I was excited to play. And then I got home, played with friends, Mitch, my cousin, etc., and everything. And for the first couple of games, it was all right. But then I started specifically seeing the competitive side of people, not Mitch. But I started really seeing the competitive side of people, and it just became not fun because I was still learning the game. So I decided it's like, okay, this isn't fun anymore. I'm gonna put it down. A couple years later, I decided it's like, Mitch was, hey, you should. It's like, I'd love to play with you, give it another chance. And I was like, all right, you know what? Sure, I'll give it a second chance and whatnot. It's like, and then again, it's like the first game I played with him. It was a lot of fun. I lost, but I had fun, and it wasn't super competitive. But then there was a group of us that played, and two particular people I remember got wicked competitive and wicked mad at me, out of all people, who is, again, still trying to learn this game again. And the match never finished because it just got super heated for whatever reason. A casual game that's not competitive. Right. And I was like, yep, I'm done. So
mine was more of frustrated that I couldn't do anything, and I'm like, yeah, if this is how this game is, like, I'm like, I know that, like, you have my first game where I completely dominated because I got the reads and the draws I needed. But there were one game I just kept drawing lands. You can't do anything. One game I kept drawing monsters. I'm like, if this is gonna happen, 66% of the time, no.
Yeah, that's all TCGs though.
Yeah, that's why I don't play them.
That's all TCGs, because when I was playing Pokemon, it's like there were games where all you would get is like second stage mons. You can't play them right away, or you would just get nothing but trainers or energies, and it's like
Yeah.
They
That's
got
why
very
I kind of-
competitive. I don't even know what they got mad at me about. That's the other thing too. It's like, what did I do?
Sure. That's why I kind of vibe with Yu-Gi-Oh, because there's a lot of spell cards that allow you to cycle your deck
Yes.
and find things you need. But the other side of that is
You still got to get that card.
OTKOs happen all the time,
Yeah.
and you have to get that card. So it can still happen, but
Yeah.
the whole
Yeah.
meta right now is everybody trying to get one-turn knockouts, and I'm like, dude, no. Like, I don't want to play that game. I don't want to sit there for 10 minutes watching you cycle through your hand to get the cards that you need to destroy me. No thanks. So I just don't play those.
Yeah, I
They're
played a
not
lot. I
fun.
played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh when I was middle school, so 7th, 8th grade. I played a lot of that. I was the best in. I was one of the best in the area, but nowhere, nowhere near at competitive level. I didn't build the deck for competitiveness. It was fun. That being said, it was a good deck. It wasn't a competitive one. It wasn't built to get the cards that I wanted in a quickly manner, like you just said.
Sure. Yeah.
But
I ran
when
a- I had a
when I
couple
did
different
get the
decks.
cards, yeah, when I did get the cards,
I had a vampire deck that worked really well.
I was always a spellcaster. I love the spellcasters. Dark Magician's still my favorite monster to this day.
I am a big fan of Magician of Black Chaos
Yep, yep.
and Buster Blader. but
Buster
that's me.
Blader, yes, it's a good one.
I do like the dragons, though.
I also may or may not be rewatching the Yu-Gi-Oh anime right. Well, not right now, but on
Sure.
free time. Nope.
If you want to watch more Yu-Gi-Oh! !YT. IC, sorry.
Yo, you did Yu-Gi-Oh on your channel? Yo, let's go.
No, that one's almost done, actually. We're in the Joey arc, so
Joey.
it's got a couple episodes. So Joey arc's like 5 episodes. and it's
Character
over.
development on Joey was amazing in the anime.
He's hilarious, dude. He's like, I'm gonna run Time Wizard and like either lose or win because of this card. I'm like, Joey.
And
dude.
like most of the time, he won because
Most of the time he won, yeah.
luck. But there were some times that it's like,
lost.
nope, nope.
My favorite ones are always when somebody uses the magic hats. Just love that card.
That's not how it works in the actual game, by the way.
No, but it's
But it's
hilarious
great.
to watch in the anime. Like, kill my monster. Nope.
No, that's not how that works. But okay.
And there's the episode where Joey and Yugi are fighting the Labyrinth Brothers. And that's where the one I remember the most.
My Spotify stopped playing again.
No, TCG's never followed anime.
No, because in the anime it's broken. It's like you watch the first, like, you watch the first season on Duelist Kingdom, it's nothing but BS. It's like, oh, I do this because this happened. Huh? Oh, this monster just happens to do this. Yeah, okay. That's why I really like the Battle City arc, because it really starts showcasing more the game. I mean, it's still BS, but it really started showcasing more strategy and not super BS stuff.
Was that the is that the one with what's his face? Jaden?
Jade, no. That's the original series. The Battle City is the fight with Merrick and the God cards.
Oh, yeah. I don't like the Merrick. The Merrick fight was I'm not a big fan of Merrick.
No. Dungeon
I
Dice
like the,
Monsters got confusing. Again, they did whatever the frig they wanted.
Did we ever the synchro arc was with Jaden and Cyrus was a really good one I liked.
That was probably either GX or 5Ds. I
That was
never watched
GX.
I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh past the original series.
5Ds seemed like people were cheating, so.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at you, Attica, with your, or Akito with your stupid Rose Dragon. It's BS. That card's just BS, period, so.
Yeah.
I never got 5Ds. Although I'm seeing a lot of memes about it because of the Scarlet and Violet legendary.
Right.
What if we put a game on Vice? It's like, okay.
Drifel is playing that, by the way.
I got the palace that was found from Secret Rings. I'll be honest, that OST is amazing. The game sucks. The OST is amazing.
Which game is this? Rings?
Sonic and Secret Rings.
Okay.
The only reason it sucks is because it was the first game they had on the Wii. And instead of like how you traditionally play Sonic with Joy-Cons, they're like, oh, we're gonna make Sonic's movement based on Wii motion. And you only have a Wiimote, so you have to hold it sideways, and to slow Sonic down, you have to hold back on the Wiimote. To go faster, you push down on it. And then you turn by going left and right, and that's basically all you can do.
Yeesh.
It was a rough game to play.
Yeah, I bet. And especially one of the, like you said, one of the first Wii games, so the motion... And I mean, even Switch doesn't do the greatest with motion controls yet.
Nope.
But, yeah.
I just need to stop using motion controls. Just stop.
Yeah.
Save that, let VR have that and move on.
Switch VR when, Kappa?
That's what, like, I'd love to play this game on stream, but I'd have to find a way to program a controller to work correctly. Just change the motion controls to a control stick and call it a day.
If you can even do that.
You can't. It'd be a lot of, you know, emulation hack and stuff.
Yeah. It sounds like it's not even worth doing it that way.
The game's really good, though. Also, 9K, bro.
I'm almost at 3550. 3450, excuse me.
Like, jeez, when did you get an extra 100?
Yeah, right? I can definitely say I picked my favorite 3 franchises are probably mostly OSTs. That's why I like them so much. Mm-hmm.
Pokemon OSTs really good. Sonic OSTs freaking phenomenal. And Zelda OST pretty solid.
It's also Chef's Kiss. Oh, man. Excuse me.
I will 100% say that a lot of the reason to play a Sonic game is just for its OST. Like, that's the only reason to play Sonic 06. Unless you like pain and suffering, then have fun. But the OST is, oh. His world slaps, the city music overworld slaps. The not Night City, it's like the final level, the Iblis level. It's like the destroyed city is really good. You will die 9,000 times in that level, but the music is amazing.
You died jamming.
Well, they give you like a hyper speed section with a bunch of debris flowing at you, and if you get so much as poked by something, you have no rings, and if you get poked again, you're dead. So
yeah, it's another reason I can.
The last stage of the game, but bro.
Yeah. The
final boss fight also kind of.
Yeah, that's another reason I can kind of recommend Persona. The soundtrack there is, you know, chef's kiss.
It's pretty good.
It's
you
really
never
good.
See you coming.
You hear that a lot, and obviously the Last Palace is my favorite theme in the entire game. It's like, and what a Last Palace it was. It's so good.
I mean, that might make it so I could actually play it. So we'll see. So we'll see.
We'll have you try it when you're when you come out of the ceiling, Kappa.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that.
Are we gonna wrap up at some point, or are we gonna just?
Yeah, we should wrap up here. I'm getting hungry.
I mean, I am getting hungry, but also like, thing
You got a thing?
is, yeah, I have a thing.
You have a thing? I got a thing. My thing got postponed for a little bit. So that's why I didn't really say anything.
Sure. I mean, I got like 40 minutes, but I don't know if you want to try to push to 35 or not.
35 now. That'll take me about an hour. Again, minute per reset.
Sure.
That'll take me another hour now. I'm hungry. I can stop at 34.50 if you wanna. If you're okay with your over 9,000.
It's over 9,000.
Woo! Also, at 5 o'clock, I realized Arceus got brighter just because of like where the sun is in the game.
Well,
I was like, whoa, this thing is in your face right now.
I mean, I kind of don't want to stop because I'm in the middle of Sonic's section of the playlist, and
I mean,
vibing.
I'm cool.
I mean,
with
to be fair, it's at the end. We're at the end of the Sonic section, so not too bothered. We got through all the good stuff. We got through the SA2 stuff. It's fine.
I'll do one more.
I was trying to get to Palin's room.
I'll do one more. 34.51. Let's go.
It's over 9,000. That means 3,000 more to go when we get a shiny, right?
I hope not for me. I hope not for you either, but I hope not for me.
So tired of Falad Sun's going.
All right, 35, 41, 51. Okay. I'm just going to stop talking now.
Number. Insert number here.
Insert number here.
Tell you, a very underrated soundtrack is the Generations track, which is what's currently playing. Generations is some really good music.
I hit the A
But
button.
also, it doesn't have a lot of its own music because it's just a compilation of the rest of the games. So, though I will say I prefer the original Escape from the City track instead of that one.
Yeah. All right,
Like
one more
the
for
Metal
real
Shadow
this time.
and the Metal Sonic and Shadow
'Cause I do.
levels are yeah, remixes essentially.
Yeah. All right, so one more for real this time, because I do need to eat. It's actually getting to the point where it's making me kind of bleh, even more so. So I need to go eat. It is dinner time. It's almost 5:30.
Boom. Nope.
34.52. Last second shiny. Boom. No. No way.
Yeah, no way.
Sweet.
Okay, literally. 90-10. Yeah. Not fun.
Sweet.
I'm used to it, but not fun. You see why I don't like shiny hunting now?
Yeah, no, I
This
see why I don't like
happens.
shiny honey. All right. All right, Monica.
Short tank, chicken wing.
Yeah.
Do.
All right, guys. Well, Chaos, thanks for joining. I know it's kind of your idea. You're like, Jimmy, you want a multi?
I did something, guys. Be proud.
But we're gonna go on a raid, and we're gonna go get food, and then, like I said, my thing got pushed back, but you know, Chaos said he's
Eat out the window.
yeah.
I didn't have time to go through the door. I gotta go out the window.
We're gonna raid Monica. Because Monica's
Yes,
doing. Monica was doing DAs and such. I think they still are.
Grimmsnarl now, I think.
Oh, Grimmsnarl stuff. Sweet. So go show Monica some love, my friends. Thanks for joining. Check out all the socials on both sides. Check out CHAAAAS.
That's it from us.
Yeah.
So take care, everybody. Bye. I am evil.